Right, so welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 70, if you could believe it. I hope that's the right number, because that's the one I've said. It is the 6th of November 2020. I am Ryan, the GM, and here are some players that keep turning up.
Hiya, I'm Adrian, and I play Arya Bluebird, the half-elf druid.
Hello, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged cleric.
Hi, I'm Scott. I don't know why Ryan still lets me play, but I am Crumbar, the half-orc paladin.
I'm Dom. I play Plagueall, the elven sorcerer.
Hello, I'm Alex. I play Riz, the elven monk.
Man, that was like fucking on point, guys. Like, just wanna.
We're gonna muck around now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want
Already.
like 5 minutes just to like fuck about for a bit? Yeah. No. So, what do you remember from last time?
Who wants to go first?
We didn't die, which was fucking great because I rolled in at 20. Yeah.
Wasn't just the
Um,
nat 20. Like, I'm very not into nat 20s winning skill checks, but you actually did good, right? Like, you actually said good words and
I
were
done
humble.
did an RP.
Yep, if you can believe it, folks. So yeah,
Totally.
It only took me 69
Crumbar
sessions.
saying the
Brilliant.
right thing.
Only
I
took me
thought he did
69 sessions,
brilliantly.
but I've finally done it.
yeah.
Well, you did it where it counts, and that's where it counts. I mean, wow. I mean, that was close, I thought. And you pulled
Yeah,
it out of the bag, mate. I think.
I still think I still thought I was gonna get shanked.
Well, you sort of did in the last one. And then
Well,
you
okay,
got
I thought I was
revivified.
going to get shanked again.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like,
But you also learned some really useful information as well. About the third child is no match for the second. Ooh.
Mm.
yeah,
What
and
could that mean?
the cow's allergic to dogs. Which is why I always wish I got my dog friend.
Well, we learnt that Vishal opened the rift, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that we learnt really when we think about it, and we managed to get away or allowed to leave. I still think that there's something that Vishal, I mean, Plagueall sort of still thinks there's something Vishal said to Crumbar, but he wasn't in earshot, so he's going to be quizzing him about that later on. And then we found ourselves in a ruined city, which was covered in ash, falling ash.
we went to
miles.
Silent Hill.
Yeah, and it was basically sort of, there wasn't as soon as you sort of got higher, when me and Don Jabella were sort of changed as giant eagles, she enjoyed that. I enjoyed that as well, to be perfectly frank. It sort of got worse and worse and worse, sort of in the sense that, okay, you're not going anywhere. But there was an end to it, which was this sort of huge cliff edge, which looked as though sort of something had taken a bite out of it. In other words, the sea or the ocean, which was weird and sort of frustrating. And I think, we kept sort of trying to find ways of leaving. Thank God Riz was able to transport us to replenish our health to his strange plane.
Yeah, the kind of bubble dimension thing.
It's very
yeah.
odd. Yeah,
My house
but not
escape,
unwelcome. So I think then it's probably Bastiel's turn to take over, because that's like sort of quite important. We found ourselves in an interesting situation now. Oh, okay. That was sort of meant as a
Hashtag
kid.
When he learns to unmute himself, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Pastel, anything you want to add to the end of the recap there, mister? I think that's the most I can stretch that sentence out without it sounding super weird. Bastiel!
Mister.
Wow, no, he's dead. Nope, too late. His phone died at 50% apparently.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's gone.
So that's all right. Arya can take over.
Anybody else remember what happened at the end of the
Not sure.
session? Yeah.
What was missed of all that was said there?
Well, just the last bit, really.
Yeah, just
Well-
the bit where we met a traveling god. to say, Louise?
I thought we were going to just
Well,
say an elephant for some
yeah.
reason. I just honestly thought you were
that
just going to
was-
say elephant.
Elephant.
I was kind of looking forward to Bastiel's sort of like, you know, recap of his the actual ceremony that he did. So he made a gold map out of sort of melted gold from the sort of gold pieces that we had, and you know, all this sort of red ash and smoky stuff going on.
And we also had a Arse.
Oh yeah,
uh,
Bastille.
take an
we
interest,
get to
yeah.
see what you're using my money on.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. There's as I said, Arse took a very strong interest in the ritual that Bastiel was performing as
Yes.
well.
Which
Very.
is in itself interesting.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we'll wait and we'll see if we can get Bastiel back to do that final recap. But while we're waiting, did anyone get anything super exciting at level 8?
I just went up another 2. I maxed my charisma, so I'm
Nice.
now the most beautiful
My,
any mortal being has ever seen.
my strength modifier is now +4, which is quite tasty. And I also picked up ceremony, which means I can marry bitches.
Yeah, Crumbar can actually marry
Ooh.
people now.
Sounds good.
Like, if you never thought he had power before.
Don't even think about it, John Jabella.
Well,
I
actually,
don't need
this
to
is
be your 8th
well,
husband.
well. Remember what my
Oh, yeah.
my personal goal is to make amends with Dondrabella.
Oh.
Maybe I could, do her ceremony for her.
So, before we get into goals and recapping that, Bastiel, do you want to summarise the ending of the last session? Assuming you're back with us, buddy. There you go. There you go.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Right. Summarise the end of what?
Just your little moment at the end of the last session. Just for the recap.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I cast Divination,
Mm-hmm.
making a map using like liquid gold, liquid metal and coins, and I blocked in the destinations that were important to us with the continents and outline. Places a bunch of incense around, and he just starts pacing back and forth, nervously uttering the question we came up with, because he wouldn't.
Oh.
He's never done this before. He's not expecting a response, and he maybe feels like a bit of a twat just talking to himself as he walks around it with all this self-importance. So he's pacing back and forth, and then time just slows down, and the world takes on a red hue, and he hears Janus's voice. Calls him a machination.
And I didn't know what that word meant.
Aye, these things happen.
Which one used quite a few.
Oh. So,
Fine.
yeah, like
Go.
that's where we left it with a Bastiel seeing
Oh,
everything
really?
fade, everything to red, every day around him fading away to like red ash, until it was nothing but like red space he was in, like kind of almost like currents of red floating around him, and then the voice that answered him. But I mean, let's face it, if you were a betting person, you'd probably think, probably Janus, right?
Yeah.
But, it's not necessarily how I roll. So, well, I guess we'll just have to
Oh,
wait and
God.
find out. Next session on... No. So, let's quickly review goals, and we'll see how those are. So, the goals that are in place are... in the general goals, we've got Brotherhood of Pa to gain information on Pa and the Rod, brackets, Horizon. I'm sure grammar exists in this world, but not for that goal, apparently.
Not
So-
for Scott.
I'm gonna assume that means go to Horizon, speak to the Brotherhood of Pa, learn as much as we can about the Rod and Pa. Is what I
Yeah.
think that means. But it
Yes.
kind of
I
means...
like her. I
yeah.
like that Ryan has learned to speak Scott.
Yeah, it's been a crash course. Then we've got contact the Prismatic Order for information about Justoria's whereabouts and the artifacts. And then we have learn where Indra Lament sent us. And then we've got to make it to Horizon. And then we've got discover in what way Mark is still with us. It's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's my favourite.
It's just so. Oh God.
Right,
Yeah.
personal goals. Arya has find out where Justoria is. Then we've got Bastiel, who has put Riz in the corner. No, I'm kidding. Put Riz in contact with Prince of Shadows. And we've got Crumbar, who's make amends with, well, there's a word, Don Drabella. I'm sure her name's in a sheet somewhere. Plagal has find out what Vishal's connection with Janus is. And Riz has learned how to remove the mark on my hand. Okay, so that's our goals for this week.
Called soap, dude. You should have been using it already.
So, now, Bastiel. I'm shocked that we're starting with you, as is everybody else probably, but here we are. So, how do you respond?
I say, Lord Janus. Machination. Machination I am. Hearts in motion. I'm Wanderer Eternal. And this Wanderer, or Traveller, seeks your aid, for I have reached an impasse.
I think, as you were speaking, the things that are going through your mind start to like influence the kind of the red mist and, you know, almost like a kind of mist and sea combination around you. And like there's almost, it's never quite settled, but it's almost like constantly shifting sands that have some kind of form to them. This red kind of energy around you, and you see things like parts of the Undermarch and such, right? Like form. You see parts of the forest that you can recall. You see like, you know, similar shaped buildings to like the Golden Citadel, almost as if, you know, the journey you've taken is being reflected in the area around you, like constantly, like never just one moment, but like all moments at once. And then like through that, all of the kind of, you know, the space that you're at least aware of around you all seems to pour in to one form, leaving you on like what looks like a kind of stone bridge in blackness, standing in front of a figure that is all too familiar to just you deep down, that you just know it to be Janus. And it's kind of like red mystic, almost like, you know, very kind of Grim Reaper hooded, but like all red smoke flailing. And for those that have no idea what I'm talking about, which is probably most people, usually, let me share a picture. Where did it go?
Does the ash continue to be a theme throughout the visions, or was that just when I was fading from the ash world?
Just the transition, yeah.
Okay.
I just realised I muted myself instead of unmuting.
There you go.
No, you have.
Oh.
I was going to say, it's like I can't remember if you've shown us a picture of Janus or not.
Yeah,
you had. Because it's like Jane I guess.
Janus.
Yeah, but I mean, because it's like there's multiple of them.
I mean, yeah, but at the moment there's just one in front of Bastiel.
Oh, right, okay. Never. Right, I always thought
there were the Thousand Voices initiation
right.
chat last time, yes. But anyway, go back to mute. So.
Okay.
Bastiel.
Fuck you, right?
something, I love you. I think that's how it works with you, right? That's how you get away with everything, right?
Yeah, but that comes at the end of the session, though.
Yeah. So, yeah, everything's formed into this really, really simple stone bridge over blackness, and you're staring at this figure. And this figure is, you know, a good maybe 13, 14 feet tall as well. And just kind of like smoke billowing down from it, kind of just like creeping across the stonework.
Yeah, I want to tap the stonework before I move with a base of my great axe.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's safe to walk on. And also, maybe can I gauge anything about it from the stonework?
I think so. Like, you just like take the axe out and just like start tapping it on the ground, like it's a tuning fork type idea. Is that what we do?
Kind of. More like when you kind of prod the ground before you walk through a swamp.
Okay. Okay.
Fall through the floor.
Kind of like what Riz was doing with his spear last time.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly that.
Okay, and I think as soon as you start to do that, the figure speaks as you're doing it. It says, If you're unsure of every step on your journey will never cease.
I'll say that's good for you then, isn't it? We don't like a journey is no journey unless it goes on. It must always be in motion. It must toil.
And you just hear the kind of the rumble of the voice come back saying, "All things end."
And you're at peace with this?
And there's just no response. Just like unknowing smoke.
Yeah. This is like a situation where it's like you're talking to an animal. Like you're not expecting a response on your level back from it. You're half talking to yourself. I don't even know how to begin to relate to this thing.
Yeah, because I think that statement is mostly to try and give you comfort, not anything else, right?
Yeah.
Hence why you probably didn't get an answer.
Yeah. I just nod, go, I'll step forward so I can get within like an acceptable talking distance.
Yeah.
So we can talk at like room level. Walk up to him. Will you give us your aid? The question. We seek answers, my lord.
Can I just be a bit meta? Remember as well that the whole point of us wanting to contact Janus was to find out where the Great Gold Worm was.
I mean, technically there were
Wait,
many
what?
things, but the most recent one was, where the hell are we? So
Yeah.
That's,
so
yeah.
Bastiel's probably focusing on the last conversation the party
On
actually
nowhere,
had.
yeah.
Yes.
Cool. No, just
I should know that too. I might bring it up while I'm...
Yeah, that's worth knowing, yeah. Like,
yeah, no,
Bastiel would know it too.
Just a wee reminder.
So yeah, you get within an acceptable talking distance, whatever that is these days. And I mean, this stream's gonna age well, don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what you do next.
Oh. So it doesn't say anything. It doesn't answer the question I asked to start the spell. Yeah.
Nope, it's waiting. Just wait.
Okay.
Yep. Because you've pretty much said, will you lend us your aid, as per the question.
Yeah.
And it's just staring. Or, as much as you can tell, it's like acknowledging without any particular face, you know?
What is this place? Where are we?
In between.
Another realm?
Between. Points behind you. And got, a like smoky hand, lifts up from the form. There clearly weren't sleeves or arms or anything before. He just lifts out of the smoke, points, and says, "Where you were," and then it just kind of like pivots on the spot and points behind it, where you are going.
The land you plucked me and my companions from, or I suppose just me. I look around and I see that I'm completely alone. Swallow in nervousness. That might not be going back. I did not know the spell did this. Right. Where are my companions? By name.
And there's like silence. Maybe for like just up until the point where you go to speak again, right? So however long that takes you out of politeness to like not say anything before you're about to say something else. Like the figure responds. You seek my help, and I will offer it in exchange. You have come with a false question. You have many answers that you seek. I will end all those journeys.
That is just wondering, is that a threat or is that a solution?
Sometimes they're not exclusive, you know.
Yeah, no, it's just I will end all those journeys. I'm like, by killing me. Just careful what you say, bro. Because look,
She's
I mean, look what
Crumbar.
happened to me last. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Learn from my mistakes.
Who's going to talk with the god next session? So
Okay. I'll put my axe on the ground neatly, kind of the way Narsil sits, the shattered.
Yeah.
Like bits of Narsil sit, sideways in front of me.
Mhm.
I'll put my focus, my casting focus, which is a bent metal shackle that Celeste inspired me to break free from, and that's when I became a cleric. So I put the shackle on the ground. And I talk candidly. Let's make the exchange.
and then the figure says, "Very well. You accept my terms?"
Those terms being?
A simple game.
Okay.
You and your companions versus me. It has been it has been so long since I've had anyone to oppose me.
Check to see if I'd say check to see if it's to the death.
I think
If
Scott's
not,
worried this session, guys. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think he's just a wee bit nervous.
Because you've literally put the fear of God, or in this case, Janus, in me. So, no, but I mean, if he's just letting a wee play about in a spar because he wants to loosen up, fair enough. But if it's to the death, then, like, no thank you. Because even if we do win, then we're fucked because Janus can't take us anywhere.
Well, okay. Game. See, I'm currently part of many games. Are you familiar with one known as Vishal? To our kind.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say, are you familiar with one called D&D run by Ryan?
Oh my god.
That's called a mind game, I'll have you know. So,
I'm genius.
but yeah, so you say Vishal, and it says that would be a journey you wish to end.
It is. It is. One we will revisit. We will enjoy many times over. I'm sure.
Then that would be part of the wager.
Okay. A game between travelers. Name the rules. Speak on them.
You must first get the consent of your companions. You do not speak for them.
How can I do that?
Everybody's standing just behind you, which now everybody's aware of.
Oh.
Oh, but were we there the whole time, or were we? Right, okay.
Just start screaming.
No, just saying, because if we were, then I would have done that in game rather than IRL.
Nope.
Oh, great. Turn around. Like minor Vietnam flashbacks from when this happened with Angela Ment. The exact situation.
What's up?
I mean, technically, this time this one's saying don't just make deals without, everybody's say so.
It's almost like don't be a crumbar.
But what choice do you have?
We've got a crumbar now. Doesn't matter.
Yay! Roll for initiative.
I turn around and I say,
Oh, great.
okay. Lord Janus will aid us in exchange for a victory, a game. We must defeat him in some kind of trial. And I need your consent to make this pact.
Everybody
Well,
sees
just
like the
kinda-
14-foot figure just behind them looming on a bridge made of stone. Yep.
Well, I mean, me and Adri would recognize them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'd just kind of look up Janus and just be like, look at Bastille and it's like, what kind of a game exactly?
Have faith.
Such a
What
great
did
line,
you say,
isn't it? Have
sorry?
faith.
I don't- Have faith. I was like,
Just pop that in for later.
my yeah, I was like, my faith has been fleeting recently. I find it hard to trust even my own decisions.
Would you say you regret some of those decisions, Scott?
What? Sorry.
Would you say you regret some of those decisions, though?
See, from session 1 to 69, pretty much all of that, yeah.
I thought so. You've just been keeping Indra Lament going this whole time.
Oh.
Mm.
And it's like, I'll just Crumbar, I'll just kind of, and it'd be like, what are the exact terms here, Bastille?
Janus speaks of many journeys. Vishal, I would assume the mighty golden worm. Freedom.
The great
Place.
gold worm, that is.
Of course. Freedom. From the place. The land of ash and waste.
But is that all he mentioned that he would help us with? Or did he mention something else that he would help us with? That doesn't seem a
Barring
fair
this-
deal.
I get the impression that this game, how do I say this? How do I word this?
Well, we
It's
seek more than just leaving this place. We have many questions. Did he offer help for those many questions or just to get out of here?
yeah, I'll just repeat what he said to me, which is, what was it? It was like many
He
paths.
said, "You seek my help and I will offer it in exchange. There are many answers you seek. I will end all journeys."
Yes, all journeys. He claims
So,
he will
okay.
end all journeys.
I'm glad
So
Dom pays
he's-
attention to what I say, because I don't, and I'm really happy somebody does.
No, I'm
Wait,
making-
Ryan, you mean this isn't scripted?
Well, I try not to, yeah. Try not to force you with your back against the walls, you know.
So if he is able to answer more questions than just leaving here, then I think that is a... And if the terms are that we have to pit ourselves against... Did he say me as a person or me as an avatar? I mean, who are we actually fighting
Well, much
eventually?
like the Vishal situation, I don't think that it would be very sportsmanlike to
Pit
invoke
mortals against a god?
to invoke an automatic win. This is a game, and I'm sure Lord Janus will play fair.
Well,
From-
it might not be the only deal we do with a god, so maybe we can find a god who... Has he been... Because there's stuff I know that you said to Bastille, but my character doesn't know it, so... Bastille, what else did he say to you?
What might be clearer then is, Dom, would you want to ask Shan if he's specifically withholding the information you want him to say? Because that
Okay,
might be
so-
much
All right.
swifter.
So there was one thing where you're saying, it's been so long since anyone opposed me. Well, who opposed him? Because if we can find out that,
Oh,
and that if he was defeated, then we know who else to contact in the battle against him.
that's a good one then.
I just assume he's talking about Magnus taking over, like monopolizing the travel game.
Well, I wouldn't assume anything in this game.
But okay,
Air
As
Magna.
soon as you assume thing, Ryan curses you.
okay then. Yeah. So I'll turn around to. Right. Wait. So let me just pass.
So
this information.
you will have my consent. So Plague will say, you will have my consent if he can answer a few more questions and take us out of here from the between. But I don't think we should mention the fact that it's been so long since anyone opposed me. I think we need to find those answers elsewhere. but you do
Okay.
have my consent to enter this game. To be honest, I think we've been playing this game more than you think.
Yes. Well, is it
Crombar-
got? I assume every time we commit an act of travel, we're contributing to him in some way.
It's a good
very
domain to
possible.
have, right? Like it's a pretty good domain to have.
I love this idea of just left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Ah, they praise me by walking. On that, yeah, like Crumbar kind of like just kind of shake off his shoulders, like you're seeing like crack his neck, and then it's just like, well, can't say I've ever fought in a god before, so this will be interesting. But what are the losing terms as it's a god? Kind of like basically, that kind of hint of, is this to the death? Because fuck that. Without saying, I don't want to push it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Crumbar wants to imply that he's doesn't want to die, but he doesn't want to say he doesn't want to die again.
Yeah. It's that kind of way. It's like, I'm up for fighting a god. This isn't going to kill us, right?
But Plague goes, no one ever really dies. Like a sort of Gandalf in
Which I love because
Like
that's
Trolls.
in complete contrast to all things end. From Janus.
Yeah, well,
It's good.
we're opposed to Janus.
yeah.
It's a perfect antithesis of what
Yeah.
Is this a situation where they can talk to Janus, or am I like the Exorcist talking to the ghost for
I mean, they can see him on the bridge. Yeah.
the Coeds? Okay.
You just invoke the Coens? Is that what you just did?
So, see. Okay. Well, I fear I cannot do all your characters justice.
He hasn't.
Step
I
forward.
was going to say, so you haven't actually asked everyone that question though, because you've only had answers from 2 of the 4 people you're staring at, and Donderbella.
Hmm. So the others are there, they're just quiet.
Yeah. Why is Riz and Arya quiet?
Well, what is the forfeit? We don't know yet. He hasn't said to you.
Or is that just something in
It-
Is that just something in Riz's mind, or is Riz going to be like, Sebastian,
I'll
what's
say
these
that,
what's these
yeah.
losing conditions? I'm walking
yeah,
here.
Until we find that out. I don't know if I'm going to sign up for this.
Well, when Riz pipes up, Bastiel's eyes widen because all he can think about is the Prince of Shadows, and he's got Janus right behind him, and that's definitely a journey. Oh, Riz, yeah, Riz. And then
Run, Riz. Bastiel's lost it.
Yeah, he's obsessed.
He's high on divinity.
yeah, well, we're getting to the bottom of that. And finally, Arya. Right, just before I move, sign us up for something. Arya, do you consent to the game?
We have more to gain from it than to lose, so. Pose?
That's the spirit. And Faith, finally.
Either way, we've got in trouble all together, so it would be a poor show of any of us to decide to sit this one out.
Okay.
And not to mention, I was a little bit curious because, what on earth does this mean? What will this
Yeah.
imply, sort of thing?
Mhm.
As we're discussing this, what is the look on Ars's expression? What's the expression on Ars's face?
Ars
I
isn't
never
here.
thought I'd say those words, by the way.
Ars isn't here.
Ars isn't here. Okay.
No.
What's the expression on Don Jabella's face?
Kind of just looking between everybody, and then always looking at somebody, but looking back at Janus, then looking at everybody who's talking, then looking back at Janus. Right? Like, just never wanting to really take her attention off of, like, the giant, 15-foot smoke man.
So I'll just approach her and just go, Don Jabella, we're in a, I would say a tight spot, but look around you and look at what we've just been through. We can't seem to get out of here unless we enter this game. It's going to be a roll of a dice,
She looks up at you,
But-
and then
but
she
your
says,
choice has to be yours only.
she kind of looks at you blankly, like she wasn't really paying attention, and she says,
Oh.
"This reminds me of a dream I had. Back in, my fifth husband went off to, the war that we don't speak of, and yeah, I was wondering whether or not he was an idiot, and I remember dreaming of standing on a bridge. Not really that different from this, but it was a dream, so it might have been purple or something, who knows. And I just remember having to decide to stand on this side of it or walk across it. I don't remember why, or if it was actually about anything important. Yeah, it's just weird what comes to your head. And she just kind of stares at you blankly.
Did you walk?
I think I needed the toilet, so I got up. So,
Well,
I never dreamt of bridges again. Just shakes her head vaguely like that was profound.
well, we have a bridge to cross now, but once you cross it, there's no going back.
Hmm.
Mind you, I'm not sure you would want to come back here.
Kind of turns around to like the blackness of nothing. Goes,
Then it's time for you to speak to our esteemed cleric Bastille.
well,
Thunderbella can't go.
kind of looks
Well,
up at
so-
Bastille and goes, "Ugh." Just nods after sighing heavily.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you need me to say the actual words?
Of
She has
course.
nodded.
Bella, where's your heart? You love games. No, you do.
She like clutches her armor around for a bit. She's like, "Never you mind where my heart is. Belongs to my new husband."
A wink at her.
She does it like a double take. Like, what? She goes, "Fine. Games, aye, done. Let's do it."
Alright, I turn around. Is he there still? Did he hang up?
What, Jadis?
Yeah.
I mean, of course he's still there. It's like, I'm sorry, but you need to put another like nickel into the phone for it to keep going.
Yeah. You never know.
Also, when am I from? When was it a nickel? Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'm
come on.
old.
Possessed. Yeah. Right.
Older than the moon. Anyway.
Well. We have we've established the beginnings, many beginnings, to many journeys. We just need to know where they end, should we come short in this game.
So that's the Janus.
Mm-hmm.
He just points right back across the bridge towards the group and points straight at Riz and says, "One remains."
Fine, if everybody else is going, then I'll go.
And then,
Okay.
like, Janus turns, his kind of smoky, cloaked head back to you and says, "Losing in itself is loss. I will take nothing from you."
Oh, I love that.
Just be disappointed. Oh, my heart.
That's
Yes,
beautiful.
no.
So
Yeah.
basically, just humiliating us would be enough reward for him. if,
Bragging rights in Godland.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got
Well,
a funny
not just,
feeling
but,
that
like,
the world
not
will be
putting
not the
these
same
humans
place.
down a notch.
Let's say, "Oh, this we greatly appreciate. Perhaps you could talk to the others about this." And I gently nudge the axe on the floor with into the immense enchantment.
I think, like, the figure just, like, doesn't even, like, seem to, like, move at all or, like, flinch or anything. It just says, "Some journeys are harder than others, but they were chosen."
and we shall make sure to see us through.
Sorry, Ryan, can we hear all this? Or
Yeah.
is this still... Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
shade on Indra Lament, that's what he was trying to do.
What, sorry?
He was trying to throw some fairly justifiable shade on Indra Lament.
Oh,
Yeah, no, just because obviously last time they two were talking, we couldn't hear them.
Yeah, it's because you weren't there last time.
Alright, yeah.
No, you are. Yeah, you've all been pulled into, the Bastille Gambit this time, as opposed to the Cromberg Gambit from last time. That nobody had a choice in it. It was just, take us all there. What? Bye bye.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Take us to Horizon.
Look. See. If you guys want to say anything before I just agree to this game, you should probably just talk.
We don't know what aid he's going to give us apart from leaving.
Speak to him.
Oh, okay. Plague sort of nonchalantly walks up, but not disrespectfully.
But just as you get closer, like the hooded figure's kind of head just tilts to obviously keep you in, whatever focus could be justified for a faceless man.
I will say, Plague will say, Lord Janus, this game that we are entering, you mentioned to our companion that there are many answers. I was wondering whether you could answer some of them.
And then there's just maybe 10 to 15 seconds of this thing just staring at you as all the smoke kind of billows around its kind of form. And then you hear the rumble of the voice say, "The game first. And then my assistance."
What nature of game would this be?
And the figure looks up, kind of, from you, and then the camera zooms all the way back to Bastiel, and it looks back at and shows you the beautiful height distance between Plagal and Janus, and then the figure says to Bastiel, "Shall we play?"
I'll pick my stuff up off the floor. We shall.
Yeah, cool. So everybody's enveloped in red mist. Yay!
Yay!
I was going to see if we could do an
Jesus.
action before.
Everybody's enveloped in red mist.
We all get
welcome.
castings together.
Welcome to the game.
Holy shit! It's
Oh.
chess!
It's an actual game. Oh, fuck.
So we could literally be like Adri to Night 4.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So,
Dude, wait, we have a dragon.
you have Gil.
Whoa.
Somehow I don't
So,
think we're
does this
playing
go by
figures. I
actual
think this is
chess
real
rules?
life.
So, obviously, as per standard session rules, no other assistance is acceptable in this game. This is all of your own minds and your own knowledge, please. So, here we are. White moves first, by the way.
Has Ryan been watching the Queen's Gambit by any chance?
No, remember I said sessions ago I was working on stuff? This has been sat for a
Yeah.
while.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
What's the Mega Man looking thing?
Yeah, I mean, you can turn to yourself, to the side, and you'll see this thing.
Steampunk Iron Man.
Whoa, what the? Whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I can only what?
It's a Dwemer, right?
Yeah.
So, plagiarism aside. But yeah, so, here we are, folks. Right? Here we are. And yeah, Janus is standing at the other side, as you can see him.
Could we roll initiative?
No, because, in fact, you can decide who amongst you will roll the d20. My guess is probably Bastiel,
Yeah, I think it's
I
Bastiel
think
that's
so.
kind of taking on this.
but I'll roll mine.
Oh,
What?
God.
Fuck.
Fuck off.
It's amazing.
I just roll a flat d20.
Yup.
Yeah.
Gods don't care how cool you are, buddy.
Not bad. Good effort.
I put my
I'm
back.
taking a photo of this. This is great.
I could have asked for a better initiative roll, could have.
His chest, there are 8. It's 8 by 8. So,
Also, as I said, white goes first though. You're welcome.
So how does this work?
Well, we'll find out. Like everything, you all have a piece, right?
Yeah.
These
but
are all
then
a
there's
specific
bunch,
role.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I think I know what you mean.
Okay. So,
So
who would like to go first out of?
Excuse me, are
Team
we
white.
white or are we black?
I mean, you're actually
you're white.
you're a piece on the board. Like you also have an icon marker on your token.
Crumbar's a horsey.
okay then. I'll go first.
Shut up. We're either the pawns. This is actually right. Like, is it or is it not?
I mean, here we are, right? We're playing chess, folks.
So
I'm
then,
going.
So the thing is, though, Bastille,
would
you
be the
can't
pawns
make any moves.
or
Oh, I'm like.
You're a rook.
You're a bishop, buddy.
Bishop, no bishop.
yeah.
I thought we were deciding what's moving, not just controlling ourselves.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're a party. When you said I'm moving, that sounded like you were saying you were gonna move. I'm like, I don't think you can, buddy. You need to move somebody else. I think
Okay, so
Riz and Crumbar can move from the back line if they wanted,
Yeah.
but all the pawns should maybe make a concerted effort first, right?
Alright, out of game, just to check, does everyone know how to play chess?
I think
I'm
the,
really bad at it.
I was gonna say
I know how to lose at chess.
Fuck.
Okay, then you don't get to make the decisions.
No,
and
no,
I'll
no.
do it. I'm
I-
still very freaking new at it.
I can do a chess. I know
So-
how to chess.
there's so basic chess rules, and I mean this in the loosest form. Basic chess rules. However, D&D rules also apply. To take someone's square, you need to fight for it.
Sure.
NPCs will pretty much auto-resolve a lot of this shit, so we're not going to be fussed about NPCs. You just will need to claim things yourselves. So,
Dick.
yeah.
I'll tap the shoulder of the person in front of me.
Just so you know as
That's it.
well before we really kick off, so for the pawns, I may as well just showcase all the pieces, right? You've got baby gold dragons, wormlings as they were.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
You've got Gil,
So it is actually Gil.
it's Gil. Yep.
Mm.
You've got Rook Dondrabella. You've got Knight Riz. You've got Bishop Plagal. You have Queen Arya. You've got King Gil. You've got Bishop Bastiel. You've got, of course, right? You've got. I was tempted to make you a rook. I'm not gonna lie. But
Horsey Crumbar.
Knight Crombar, and you have a golem standing in for the rook. And then for the opposing team, you've got the pawns are cultists that Crombar and Arya should recognise.
Oh.
And then the rooks are gelatinous cubes.
God.
You finally got them in.
The knights are nightmares.
Whoa.
Oh, that's clever.
And then we have ferrymen for the bishops.
That's me.
I will share what they look like in Discord for folks. Their full picture. They look fucking bitchin', quite frankly.
Sick. They look so good.
And then the black side queen is a wonderful winged red-skinned demon type thing.
If you say that's just Doria, I will not be happy.
I didn't.
I thought that's where that was going.
Dora's like 8 times more fucked up than that.
Yeah. And obviously, the Black King is Janus. So no pressure, guys.
None at all.
None at all.
Okay.
This is going to get messy.
Oh yeah. I have not like trialed this in any way other than I thought it was a cool idea. I liked it. I'm into it. Want to see what happens.
But it's basically like we're gonna fight. It's not gonna be like chess. Just sit up.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Yes and
Chess
no.
with extra steps.
Yes. And less.
I'm just imagining like moving over a piece and be like, aha, got you, and then they just hit me really hard. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like as I said, so when considering moves, think of chess and then think of D&D is what I will say.
Okay,
What I
cool.
was going to say is, how does distance work?
It's the same. If you can't make it to the square, you can't make it to the square.
Right, okay, so say where I am to this dragon in front, that is still 15 feet.
Yeah. That's what it measures.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, so that's 9. Yeah, okay, cool.
So right. So what I want to do, guys, is I want to reach over and tap the small dragon diagonal to me and tell it to move forward 1.
Which diagonal?
No, I want to move it forward so me and Arya can come out diagonal.
Yeah. So just do a 2 space up to there.
Okay.
Is everybody happy with that move then?
So pawn to king full, essentially. Yeah. I don't do the new
Yep,
hex stuff.
I also have no idea any of the
I
chess board names, so yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna just turn.
So I'm
into
just gonna say this now. Is this the move we're making? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
That opens 2 diagonals.
yeah.
Can you attack the square that's not near you? Like if I had fireball, could I just fireball the rook at the very back? You know. Or
There is
Range dependent?
so if you do that, it will then establish that as a rule for the other side.
okay, right, yeah. So then 2 forwards, fine. We're not putting them out to dry.
Basically, the way to think of this is if you start altering the rules to lean more into D&D, the others will.
Okay, cool.
But then they also might just have been stolen from wherever they were, like yous were. So who's to say how they're gonna act, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. This wasn't meant to be comforting.
So yeah, who's moving the actual token?
I'll move it if yous are all happy.
Mhm. Yep.
Now, where in the square do yous want it to settle?
Middle.
My middle.
Why not?
back. Wait. Hold on. Think.
So back, center back.
So it can move 30 feet, it can fly 60 feet, and it can apparently swim 30 feet as well. So you've got
Interesting.
up to 60 feet of movement to play with
Ooh,
here.
we could do a violent charge.
Well,
Yeah.
don't move at 60 feet because it'll just get taken. So, no, 30 feet's fine. Take up a defensive position, bottom centre.
Bottom center. Yeah. I
Right,
like
do you
that because to jump in and immediately gauge it in melee combat.
Yep, so just want to place like points to the exact square you want it in, and I'll move it. Nope, that is not pointing. That is the worst thing you could have done. Arrow keys,
So
people.
that one.
Nope. Why is nobody using them? There we go, perfect. So, there we go. Everybody happy?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, I've let go of the piece.
Wait.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your move, guys.
So we need to protect our pawn and get our things out
I
because
think
that rook's going to come out soon. So
Uh,
if you move, one sec. So if you move that one, we can attack that square. So if that rook comes out, then there is doing nothing. If it comes out there, then it's being attacked immediately by me. And yeah, it would be a complete exchange, but at least then that's something.
Yeah, so move this guy forward.
Yeah, because then it also protects that one.
Yeah.
This is so awkward.
But
We're
if
just
he's,
projecting
if
our
he's sort of
moves
there,
to the DM.
so their
Doesn't matter.
distance might be a bit different from 5 feet in terms of melee combat, so we don't know that. But yeah, I'd sort of either put them in the middle or sort of up to. Sorry, I'll do the thing. Sort of there.
Are we willing to trade up? Are we willing to
or
sacrifice?
there. I think we're going to have to. It's chess.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a fight, yeah. We're gonna lose pieces.
If we move the one in front of Crombar 2 forward, and then enticed it to take that, then Arya could just swipe it, and the castle, it would be out of the castle's range. If it
Obviously,
were,
well, so we don't know quite what sort of cubes they are. So what you're saying is that if we attacked the pawn immediately there, because it's in that diagonal.
no.
No.
If we move in front of Crombar 2 forward, so then if it engaged the one we just moved, it would move out of its square, and
Yeah,
that
but
would
then
be in Arya's range, so she
if-
could vaporize that pawn.
Okay, if you're doing that, then that leaves you sort of very vulnerable.
Yeah, kind of.
So my suggestion was if we move there, we can attack that thing. So like if the rook took it, then we take the rook, and then we're a rook up. Or I mean, so we want to sort of open.
I'm going to
this
just highlight this
side.
for everybody as well, just for everybody's easier. I have looked up 0 additional chess information. Just so you know, since I last played chess, which was years ago. Like, at least 10 years ago.
Same.
So just so you know,
Third in the world.
I haven't exactly, you know, third Ryan in the world, yeah. But like, if not,
AI strategy.
So you want to open the pawns sort of like so they can all defend each other as much as they can, probably.
So I draw on the map.
So well, I would say move
use
that-
your
this
measurement
one.
tools to describe things. It's
Okay.
going to be such much easier.
So move this one there
Nobody can see that.
or there.
Nobody can see
Oh,
that.
It's showing up,
okay,
buddy.
fine. So move this one there or there. Don't move any of those at all.
The thing is, by doing that, you're not you're freeing yourself up for movement.
It's not.
But the thing is, I don't think the rook would move into your kill range.
Why don't you
Because
consult with your queen?
Yeah. Like basically, what you're setting up is something that they would have to be throwing. They would have to do an objectively bad move for us to capitalize. So they would just do something else and waste our turn.
Well, it's not just that because we've got to protect that pawn as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So the other option
So-
is to go that.
So
side.
Plagal and Bastille, we know that yous are at least at an impasse. Arya, Crombar, and Riz. Any input on this particular move? Keep in mind, Riz and Crombar can jump over your horses, as
Yeah.
Scott would say.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
trying
a
to.
ninja.
Well, I mean, for me, I can only go either there or there.
Mhm.
So if so it's like I could. No, there's nothing I can really do that would stop this guy.
Or right in front of the king, but that doesn't quite help.
I think I'm best.
Does look
to,
kind of cool though, with like a member of the Golden Order protecting the big dragon. Though that's kind of cool visually.
I love that the
Oh.
bishops are bickering as well.
It's great, isn't it? I love it so much.
They're quite interested in
Well,
combat.
you could
Hmm.
actually protect this guy, but not in the first move. Because if you move here, and then from here, you would be
Yeah,
protecting
but
him.
you also, Arya, could just take him now, right?
True,
Yeah.
true.
But you get got by a castle.
But you would much rather risk a knight than than your queen, and
Yes.
also as character-wise, Crombar would much better take a hit than Arya, because he
Yeah.
likely might be very lightly damaged by the tinier guys, whereas Arya's a bit squishier. I'm trying to integrate everything, guys. Sorry.
We could move this guy up and just see what happens. Like,
And
Yeah,
just
defense
block
here.
it, block the path. Yeah.
Because if there's something happens to this guy, then it'll free up the rook.
Although nothing can really happen to that guy. So
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because pawns can only take diagonal.
Yeah, but then this
Well,
guy's blocked,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then we could play the long game, move this guy here, then move this guy up to just like take one to then free up stuff, and then if he takes that, then this one can shoot straight up into their realm.
Actually, just drawing lines in every direction.
So basically, if we do this,
Yeah, that's it. That's my plan. So let's play with it. Play
We
the
might
sixes.
have an idea what we're doing.
Okay. So,
Just be a little bit aggressive. Don't worry about the first pawns protecting everything. I think you gotta just.
As
Yeah.
this is so, listen to Magneto Riz, okay? In just the pawns go first, you know? Like,
Yeah.
just
They know their place.
All right. If the Suns are- right. Let's counteract and move that guy there.
Oh, the old
what
mimic.
if we just agreed, right? As a group, we agree on aggressive, defensive, or stalemate.
whose decision was it to move the first pawn out of interest? Just
Fine.
okay, cool.
That's-
I think what I'm gonna do,
Broken
right? No, let's have everybody click on your tokens, roll initiative. We'll change it up a bit, right?
Oh, I know what you're about to do.
All right, let's just have everybody roll initiative. Click on your token, roll. We'll get them everybody added in.
I know what you're about to do.
It's just gonna make it a
You're
bit
gonna
smoother.
Yu-Gi-Oh this shit.
I've been playing this shit out of Yu-Gi-Oh lately, actually. Initiative, where are you? Show
Why didn't
yourself.
that initiative come up?
You press
What?
S to select your character.
Did I go?
Yeah, I've got.
Oh my god, I'm not in the select tool, that's why. Damn, that was such a good roll as well. Oh, I got the same roll. Nice.
Okay, so
There you go.
let me just get rid of that. So yeah, let's descend this.
See, that's what I
row.
thought we were gonna do. So at the start, I was like, "Are we rolling initiative?" Okay. Let's see.
This is just going to be a bit easier. I need to add
Yeah.
one more, I think. Yeah.
Perfect.
And right, so I should go DM player, DM player, DM player, DM player, DM player,
Yeah, that's
DM.
what.
Perfect. Yeah, and I'll just. The zeros shouldn't move, so that should be fine. Right. So, if the first person who went was Bastiel, then I went. Crombar gets the final say on the next move. There you go. I don't mind if you still discuss it as a team, but ultimately, make a decision quickly, Crombar.
Okay, decision's gonna be Mimic. So he's gonna go there.
Only move 30, I think.
Right.
60.
As per chats, it can go to that square. Yep, and it's moving 60 for all the wormlings. Yep. Right. Let's see.
All right.
I have to play chess, which is also half the battle. Remembering the goddamn rules.
Yay.
Alright. Now again, everybody can obviously volley with suggestions, but ultimately you need to tell me what the decision is. Yeah.
Right.
All I think is
Um,
you're by the slime. You take that pawn.
Yeah, so we gotta
Yeah.
protect the thing.
Parsley can take the pawn. So if we move this pawn up one or this pawn up one, then it could take the horse. It's
Oh,
there to defend the
wait,
horse.
wait.
Wait. Hold a sec. You can, if you
Sure.
put the knight there, you can attack both of them. So if you put your knight there, yeah, it's attacking that one, and it's attacking that one,
Oh yeah, yeah.
which
so it is.
means that then that he will have to protect it, or it's going to be another exchange.
I
So
don't
I
think
would
he
do
has
that.
pawns that much. I don't think he's going to sacrifice for the pawns.
Another thing is you can move this up further to put pressure on this.
On
and he
it to
can
move,
That's
definitely
true,
move.
but the trouble with that is that yeah, I mean the thing is we got to get our bishops into play. So I mean, if you want to be defensive, then you can move that one there.
Mhm.
Or there.
That one, yeah.
One,
That
two,
one, right?
three.
The one on the left.
Or should we move a horsey Alex up to there?
Excuse me.
Well, the horsey Alex up's
Higher to the turn. Higher,
quite fun,
Yeah.
higher, you move.
but
And we'll-
only if because
bit.
then you can. Because once you take that one, you can just move the bishop straight there, and that pawn can't move because then that the thing's checked.
Yeah.
This is the thing
I
is
do
that
say
everyone
prawn, by the way, not
is everyone's turn. So like
Oh yeah.
we should just like higher.
Adri, final answer.
So what do you think?
I've been enjoying hearing all of the various options here, but yeah, like I don't like this guy threatening here, and I think we would get a fair bit if we did move here, because
Mhm.
then it opens this diagonal, and basically if he goes for this pawn, we take him with a pawn, which is
yeah,
a
it's just a
lot better
lot.
for us.
Yeah.
Because there's like better points and stuff. So I would think it would be this pawn moving one, so that he can protect this pawn in case their nightmare decides to take it.
I'm happy with that.
And it opens Plague.
I don't think he would trade for the sake of a pawn, but I am happy with that. So let's do it.
Okay, so what am I moving where? Sorry, I'm moving. Measure
This
for me.
one spot, like here.
So we're in the square.
Oh yeah, that's a thing as well. Central?
If you're happy with that, yeah.
I think just central. I mean, we don't quite know how the rules are going to
Yeah,
pan out
but-
yet.
Yeah.
In the absence of that, we might as well go central.
That's fine.
Okay. DM then.
We
Lego.
Okay, so we've got some choices here as to whether we move me. I mean, one option is for me to go to this square here, and then I'm pinning that down.
How can you?
So that if he
Yeah.
moves, I can just immediately take that one.
How can you
Yeah.
get to that square?
Well, because I can use a
Oh,
dash
right.
action.
Sorry,
can't
sorry. That's. I thought you meant that square. I thought you pointed to that square. And
I? No.
That's not how
Have I went
bishops work.
cross-eyed?
So I can use a dash action to go to that square.
yeah, I like
I
that.
like that. And then if that moves, the knight,
Yeah,
you can then
exactly.
put pressure on
So
the
then
queen if
that-
you want to.
Oh
That
yeah,
pawn is,
yeah.
is much less. I mean, obviously, you know,
Like, who cares about Plague, right? Let's send
Well,
him in
it's,
there.
it's only me.
He's
I mean,
dashing good looks. And...
So yeah, I think we've decided that I'm going to
Dashing
go
good
to
looks.
literally that square. Do you want me to move it, or are you happy to move it?
Right,
Ryan?
move away. Yeah, if you've got control of it, you're finally moving your own piece. Yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
So we don't know what whether the rules are going to be the
Might get
dragon
attacked,
against
yeah.
poor old Plagal, but we'll see what happens.
I
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
can take them, bro.
Is chess in it?
Oh. No, this is when you need to remember that it is also just my one mind versus all of you guys working as one
That's
team.
true.
So keep in mind that I don't
We are
expect me
hiding.
to do well at this game.
You're expecting us to do anything.
Yeah, we'll untalk each other, so it's like worse than one mind.
Oh dear, the joys. So, yeah. Riz?
Yep, thought that might happen. You've got to protect that bit because otherwise he's going to move to that square and then check your king.
Mhm.
Or do something else. So the other
Cast
thing
fireball
is-
randomly at the king.
Well,
you know.
you can move your knight to that thing, purposely pinning it, but at least then it protects that thing.
Do you mean Riz?
And that one.
Moving
I'm
Riz
thinking-
to
I'm
that.
thinking
No.
I'm
So I
thinking-
meant
Mhm.
here, and then if it moves here, then it's got access from the castle.
Yeah.
The
Done.
rook is rook the rook's
that's Don
name?
Bella, I think.
That's Dondrobella,
Dondrobella,
the
yeah.
rook. Yes.
The rook, yeah. Okay. But I'm thinking the easier thing to do if you want to defend that would be just to move the pawn up
Yeah.
here, the
Yeah.
block.
Block it off.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Is everybody cool with that?
Doesn't matter. Sure, go.
I reckon so.
Okay. So, DM, can you move this to
Yeah.
central?
Yes, I can.
Pretty good.
Happy there.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Right. What to do now? Let's see.
Queen Aya.
Mhm.
I don't mind that. Okay.
Bastille.
um, right.
So
So,
that's threatening me. at that
I
point.
Mhm.
I think that just so this goes smoothly, each person's turn should start with them thinking and then saying their idea, and then if there's anything wrong with that idea,
That's fair,
let's
yeah.
interject.
Yeah, that
Right.
sounds good.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna think here. Okay. Is that? I did that, and yep. It's not qualified. That came forward. Okay. Okay. Right. I think we could block off their black bishop. If we advanced 2, 3. We advance Crumbar to where's the ruler? To here? Or wait, no.
That's okay. So
Right,
that's
so we-
attacking me at the moment.
By the way, just
Just sort of. But
play
that,
spot there. You can't let that slip, Playgor. You have to keep that in the forefront.
I mean, if I move there, then I'm attacking the queen, and she's got absolutely zero protection.
Yeah.
But of course, I
Oh,
mean, you're right. I mean, you know, if Crumbar moved there, then he's sort of supporting me. Queen takes bishop, but then knight takes queen, which obviously is a ridiculous exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would advise going there personally, but that's just
Okay, good. Alright, good.
Is it weird that everybody feels like? Is it just me that feels a weird sense of pressure? Right, I feel pressured. Do you?
It's so appalling. Why
Wait,
did you ever invent this, Ryan?
I don't know. It's kind of. I had an idea. Right.
Next week, it's
No,
IQ
I think it's a
week.
really good idea, but oh my god, the pressure is hilarious.
Yeah.
Drafts,
I
you're
like
right.
that
Drafts
idea,
would have been
like-
better.
It's only a game.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that. I want to move Playgirl here. By the way, I'm colorblind. I can't see the pips or any
I mean,
of the
of
board.
course, the queen could
Okay.
take Playgirl, but then the pawn will take the queen.
The question is, are they going to do some new rules, Jank? Kill you in a way we can't kill them back.
Well, the other option, if you still wanted so the other option is if you still wanted me to pin that knight, I could just move there.
Yes.
Yes.
But then that pawn is being attacked quite badly. But at least that is an option.
If
The
that
king
pawn does get
could
killed,
take-
the worm kills it. Yeah. So let's move
Kill.
Plagal to here.
Okay, so but before you make that decision,
Hmm.
if you do that, that pawn is still being attacked.
I don't
If I
mind.
move there, then I'm attacking that queen, and she has to be supported. He's got to move some of those things around here.
Surely he's not going to use his queen on that pawn.
Wouldn't. That's just a bad idea. That would just be like actually losing. Like
That
choosing
is
to.
just sacrificing your
This is
queen.
all bluffing, DM. By the way, this would be a stupid
No, no.
idea.
The,
You would be a
the
fool.
idea of moving there, okay, the idea of moving there is that he has to move something to support his queen.
So we're also going to need to
Doesn't
teach Riz not to have to try and play me, Ryan. Okay, you need to play the game D&D, not me, the DM.
All right, I mean, it's fine.
Well-
yeah, move there if you want.
Well,
Here's
here's the thing. If Rez moves to there, no, that wouldn't work.
Now, can I reiterate? The queen is going to take me if I don't move.
Here we go. Because if you
Yeah,
were to
no,
move,
we definitely move you. That's a
Yeah,
thing.
move-
That's
move
a
you.
given.
move in here. If you were to
Yeah,
move
that's
here,
good.
the queen would kill you, and then we would kill it with a pawn, right?
Yes,
What-
or the queen. Doesn't
Whereas
matter.
right now, all we do is we lose a pawn, and then the king takes the queen. So
Why are we
it's-
going to lose a pawn?
because you're saying the queen is going to advance because this pawn is threatened.
Which pawn is threatened?
The one in front of me.
Well, I mean, it's threatened, but it's not doing anything. The
No,
the problem
no.
is, as soon
Yeah.
as that bishop moves there, then it's a problem. And,
Yeah,
and
but
it's this
Oh.
bishop here.
I'd say move Plago to there. Yeah.
Because we have to
Alright.
think the turn economy too. If we're wasting its goes, we will
Okay.
jet ahead.
Yeah.
So-
Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right. Lego goes here. We're doing this. We're
Yep.
working this out. Smooth,
Yep.
calm. Hand trick.
Hey, Plagal, do you want to move yourself?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
And,
Move your stuff.
Lego,
There we go.
you can choose wherever in the thing you want to be, I guess.
Oh, well, I'll just move that.
An attack of opportunity.
Just have to be.
So,
Okay, because I'm a coward.
right, I go then, yeah? Man, that was exciting, I'm not gonna lie. How ridiculous. How absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
Dondra Bella and the Steampunk Iron Man.
That's a golem.
Okay. So a steampunk. I knew the black one was under Bella. I just couldn't remember which one.
Man, I'm gonna need like coffee to get my brain through this.
I need gin.
Yeah, well, I just had a nice glass of wine, thinking, yeah, I'll sit
Oh.
back, relax, play some D&D. Nope, I need brain power. We got gelatinous cubes to fight.
Grumbar.
Hmm.
goes after my roll.
He's doing the old pinning you down routine.
I'm doing nothing. I'm making moves that look exciting, okay?
Okay.
There is absolutely no chess genius sat here. There is literally just a guy that has played a handful of games 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. That to there. Or maybe that to there.
Okay, well, let's have a think about. I mean, the problem with that is that as soon as as soon as he takes that, he's then attacking the rook, and there's no way out, really,
Right.
apart from taking
Okay.
it.
If we move this there, they have to move the queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea. Because if they
You've got
move
the
it here,
fence.
Plagal gets it. They move it here,
Yeah.
so the pawn gets it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's
It's pretty good, except that if the knight goes there,
Mhm.
he can either take the queen or the rook.
Yeah, but if the knight goes there, then we can
Look,
just
yeah.
send King Boy in.
Can't.
And if you
The,
don't,
the king can't move there. Just going to put that out there now. I'll give you that for free.
Can't he?
So, play it out, right? Move my knight there in
yeah,
theory.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Right.
He has to move here for that because he can't move into the range of the queen.
Yeah,
Right?
but
Is that
that's
you
what I'm
meant?
saying. Like, if
No,
we,
no, no.
So we
he
move-
wouldn't be moving into the range of the queen if that was already there.
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
we,
But if
we
you,
move that there,
Yeah.
Horsey goes in and takes bear.
King takes horse.
Yeah, queen's blocked. King takes horse. Then if queen takes pawn thing, king we move back, or that guy takes
Mm.
queenie. Or
So,
yeah,
Scott,
that's good. I don't see.
what's your
Yeah, I
move,
like
Scott? Make your move.
my
right.
move is gonna be to boogie on down.
Measure.
Right, yeah. Can you move this guy to the here?
Yes, I can.
And I will end my turn.
I appreciate such an event being ended. Man. The tension, right? So, yeah.
Someone's heartbeat.
Yeah, apparently so, right?
What is that?
Someone's
It's
put 50
not
large
No
on this
idea.
game. Who's betting here?
Went over, but I don't know what it is.
I think I will move. Yeah.
Ah, see, you've played Knifey Spoony before then.
Arya.
Yeah.
Arya.
So
Arya. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
Take it. Take it, I'd pay.
Thinking. Second. Because that queen moving there.
So, as I said, let's let Arya come up with what her strategy is, and then we can volley with suggestions afterwards.
So Plague's the bishop, right? So
Yes.
technically Plague will take that queen.
Yeah, Plague
But
could take the
what
queen.
would he lose if he did that? 1 second, let me just see what's because queens don't just tend to move unless there's something to frickin' protect them.
Well, pawns can't take
Oh.
on the first move, so
mhm.
1 second. I'm just looking at all the angles here, right?
Mhm.
So
You that nervous there, Wiz? Or just bored? Like.
I'm trying to. No, that's it. I can't get the Z. Close.
what are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
Eagles goes A and I can't quite figure out who the
There's not. okay.
bishops are. Because it doesn't look like. Am I crazy or this queen here
Well,
is
the
genuinely unprotected if Plague goes to take it?
yeah, but okay, but the knight is going to either take your rook or the queen. Let's go. It doesn't matter with the queen exchange. So the only really viable move is that, because then it's protecting that pawn and that pawn.
How can the horse take the queen?
Yeah, it can't.
Because it's
Because,
there.
yeah, that horse is nowhere near me.
Okay,
You're thinking 2 moves, dude.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah,
well,
that's
yeah,
in
but
2
so-
moves it could, yeah, but
It could do. Oh,
in
well,
one
yeah.
move we
I mean,
take
just
it,
take the queen.
yeah,
Get the queen out of the way.
I'd say take the queen.
I'm happy to sacrifice myself for the queen. No problem.
Trying to get points.
Uh,
I'm not
Absolutely
sure if
fine
you'd
with
have to.
absolutely
not sure
fine
if
with it.
you'd
If I
have
have
to
to
be honest.
actually battle it in D&D land, then that might be a little bit different. So I'll be quickening polymorph and then attacking twice.
Yeah, I think you're suited to deal with it in a combat. Anyway.
Fine.
I'll give you a shield of faith or whatever that move's called that gives you AC.
I don't think you can, buddy, because it ain't your go.
Oh,
It's fine.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
I can turn into a T-Rex now as well, just saying.
Which is awesome.
Not that I've seen a T-Rex in my player.
Get his ass.
I
So-
think that's the move here, guys.
So
Yeah, I'd say take Queen.
Take Queen.
See what happens.
and I move into the score, please.
Yep. If I just do... How do I do it? Like that?
Just into the score is
Take
fine.
I think you just move in the
Just
same
into the
square with
square.
her.
Just into the score is fine. Cool. Now, let us... we'll need to do manual initiative, buddy, for these two.
Okay, so if I
So-
click
So don't click it, just
Right, so-
feel free just to like actually roll a d20 and
just
add.
a D20.
So I'll do mine as well. I think you're going to be
Okay,
going
so
first
I
somehow.
think I add 3.
Well, no, apparently not.
What?
Wow.
Okay, so what's my dex? It's +3.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So mine's is +4. So by the skin of our teeth, I get a 6, and you get a... Was it a 5?
Okay.
Okay. 2 seconds. Here we are. So, attack 1. Does that hit? I think so.
Yeah, because I don't have major armor, mage armor up. So yeah. So 10 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage.
Yep. And attack 2. Does that hit?
Yep,
Oh my god.
that's 8 points of damage.
And I am happy with that. Yeah, that seems fine. Right, your go, buddy.
Okay. I would like to, if I can, quicken polymorph.
I'm not shocked by this. Yeah.
So it's going to be a bonus action to do. I've just got to find my character sheet to do.
Thing is, though, do you have space?
It depends what I change into, mate.
Yeah, it does indeed.
Okay.
So I would love to be able to change into a giant ape.
Problem is, though, I don't think you're going to fit.
So you mean I can't change into a creature that will occupy more space than when it just move them out of the way?
Because think of the size of that, right? So large is a 2x2, and giant is like the full thing.
3x3.
Yep, and you don't have space because you're currently boxed in between 3 people, and you can't be in a different coloured square, as per chess. Yeah, Trixie.
Break the rule, fuck it. I don't mind if they can do that too.
The spell's quite limiting. I mean, I don't know what medium creature can
A medium is obviously your size, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to just look this up because I just don't know what beasts are medium beasts. If I'm gonna turn into one, so just bear with.
Yeah. If anybody's got any suggestions, feel free to lobby them as well.
What about a disengage to hit and then transform? Can that be happening?
You can't move anymore.
Well, I could use my action disengage and then turn into, but then I lose my. The point of training to a giant ape, if you quicken it, is that you quicken it into a bonus action, then you can still attack twice.
Okay.
But obviously, I can't do that, so there's not really.
Sorry, I think you'd need to be there.
No,
to be
because
able
Scott has
to-
missed the
no?
entire explanation as to why. He's in the
No,
black
no,
square.
No, I can't do that. Can't do that.
A separate reality.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Oh, I understand now.
Yeah,
And
chess
they
is
got
tough,
force
guys.
of a nuke, like a lightning bolt or some shit. Juicy powers.
God, it's just bad use of.
You're up against the queen. I'm just gonna give you that. Like, don't feel free. Like, don't feel worried about spell economy or anything. If you've got something you want to go crazy with, why not? You're up against the queen.
Well, I mean,
Go fucking ham.
it's just the things I want to be able to take the queen. That's the
Mhm,
problem.
mhm.
You don't have lightning bolt or anything like that as a sorcerer.
I've got fireball, but that will just evaporate everyone.
Everyone around you is hostile.
Yeah. Fireball!
If only I was an
yeah.
evocation wizard. Well,
Oh.
I get that it might
Fire.
have to be the only thing that I can do, really.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Although
Fireball.
I could, at least the fireball's got definite damage. If I try and do anything else, there's a chance it will just save and that it's just a waste of a spell.
Mm.
So, yeah, I think it's just going to have to be fireball, really. So I'll center the fireball so that it doesn't get me, but it sort of is going to have to be centered around there, so it just gets.
So you want to attack out of your square. Yeah.
Well, I'll have to.
That's fine,
I don't
you-
have
you-
to.
I was gonna say you don't have to, but I want to know if you're gonna.
Well, hold a sec. If I cast fireball, what's the range of a fireball? It's 150 feet. I'll just go straight for Janus.
Whoa.
Yeah,
But
you could do.
it's also a 20 feet radius. So what's the minimum radius? So I can get. No, it's just going to be. No, I mean it's not really going to do a huge amount. We'll get rid of that pawn, which actually could be quite advantageous for us, actually, and the queen.
Yeah. Can you do anything that restrains her, imprisons her?
So what I'm going to do is I'll quicken fireball.
Something I'd
Who's
like.
next?
So I'm gonna just remind
play-
people as well, right? So keep in mind, right? As I said, the rules of this very weird, right? I get that, very strange, very hard to wrap your head around, especially when it comes to your character and also chess. But think about the lineup you're up against. If you start breaking the rules, whichever those rules happen to be, you're up against a god.
He's probably got like dragon's breath on roids.
Yeah, so I think.
I don't
we
mean that.
should-
I just mean it's literally the god of travel.
But I think we should only attack the things that are in our square.
Plagold can't do anything then. He's a sorcerer.
Well, I can disengage and use haste to just get back.
Can you leave your square? You've already moved. Arya's moved you. Who moved you?
So this is the problem is that I've already used my movement.
Right?
but I
If he
can
wants to
take action
disengage, if he wants to disengage and move back, we'll find out what happens, right? Like,
but I can. But hold on a sec, I can quicken haste, and haste gives me an extra action, doesn't it?
yeah,
Yes.
it probably does, yeah.
So if I quickened haste to spend 2 sorcery points quickening haste, then I can use my action to disengage, and then another action to dash.
Dash where?
Because, well, this is the problem. I need to be able to attack it, and this is the problem.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You might need to wait a
Okay,
turn.
guys.
Here's-
I'm sort of out of.
So here's the other thing,
guys.
guys, right? Yous are gonna need to,
Attack it.
if you want rid of the queen at any point, look at what yous are gonna have to do. Which means you're gonna have to throw pieces into that,
Into what?
the queen. Because look, Plagal didn't just take the queen, he has to fight the queen.
Yeah.
Which means if any of yous want to take the queen, yous will need to fight the queen. Which means if you
But
just
I-
start
I
pulling back
can't
from this,
fight it. I can't fight it
Yeah.
effectively because I can't change.
Nope.
I can't use the
Okay.
thing that I'm
might
good
just
at.
mean you need to throw more pieces at it to get rid of it.
My next question: can more than 2 pieces occupy this place?
No.
No.
No, because the end of this is one piece will be left in that square, right?
Mhm.
We should use the golden worm as a battering ram. Just take him out. Who's fighting him and winning? Come on. Just get him out.
I've got another suggestion, which is, what is this queen? She's a demon. Is she a devil or?
It's in a Discord, in general chat, the GG
I
general chat.
can't. I've got Discord on my phone. Okay.
Oh,
So,
I'll open.
I don't know what. Can somebody tell me what it is because I can't get it.
It's
Big
it's
red
a
deadly lady.
She's a devil, right? Okay, so she's probably likely to have quite high wisdom.
Is it undead that I
Hey,
do
what?
bonus?
Hold a sec. No, I know what to do. I think. Oh, it's a bit risky though. Really risky.
Oh, right.
So my thing was to cast suggestion, twin it on on the horse and the thing next to me, and say
That's just me tracking initiative, not saying to actually go anywhere. Don't worry about that.
just restrainer.
Can I just point out as well, because I have that, which could end up doing a shit ton of damage to them.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get you out.
So if we can,
Okay, look, I think let's get me out. So I'm going to quicken haste. I think that's the first thing as a bonus action.
get you out,
So
and I can
then,
get in 2 turns.
so then I haven't actually. Have I used my action yet, or have I just moved?
You've only moved, technically, right? Because you haven't done anything.
So-
You've been attacked
So if I
twice.
quickened haste,
would
then I could
change the
use one
rules.
action as a bonus action. So then I could use my action to disengage, and then another action to dash. Is that right? I
Where
think
would-
that is right.
Where
Yeah.
would you be dashing to, out of interest?
So
Away!
So I think so if I disengage, that's disengaging from both of these
It's everything.
creatures,
And
presumably.
everything on your turn, basically.
Okay, so I could dash there 10 feet and then dash back there. Yeah, there. I reckon. But if I did it sort of like that, so I'm not entering the knight's area, because I want to be very careful how I
Hmm.
do that. So I think I'm
Can I
going to
just
be.
say, dude,
I'm going to have to enter its area. So
I think if you do that, like I know you're trying to save skin right now, tough ass, but it's going to open up a new. It's going to rule change because Arya
Yes.
already moved you into combat, and then that's like your movement gone. I reckon if you start using your actual like character movement, and when we interact with any of the creatures, they're going to start moving on top of their movement. I don't know.
That's
So
what
it
I'm
could get chaotic. Maybe wait until the next turn, and then the who's next?
okay, so
Plague,
so
you
come on,
can
guys.
move yourself
I've got.
back.
So what do you think I should do?
I think you should restrain her until Crombar can get there.
How do I restrain her?
I don't know. I don't play sorcerer. Do you have any? Do you have what's that tomb one? You like the ice tomb around you?
I've got suggestion. I've got stuff I've got banishment, but that's just not gonna. It's like a complete blowing. Yeah, but she'll save, and then that's my 4th level spell gone. Whereas if I go suggestion, it's the same save, but then it's only a 2nd level spell gone. So but isn't it then better to ask the thing next to me to restrain it and just go stop and moving?
You've got my orc brain going now. I want you to do banishment.
No, I'm not going to. I think I'm going to. I'm not going to bother with a meta magic. I think I'll just cast suggestion.
Yeah, cool.
On
Okay.
the thing next to me.
Okay, so you want to
Oh,
interact with
that's a
something.
twin
I was going
bit.
to say, so you.
Hold a sec.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to twin it. So if I just, I'll just cast suggestion and go restrain the queen.
Okay. So
It needs to make a wisdom save of 16.
click.
You need to click stuff. don't you?
Yeah. Pop in suggestion.
Can I? Okay. Hold a sec.
No worries.
So it's because I usually use D&D Beyond for all of this stuff, which is so much easier.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Can you
Like
not pick
I was fully
but
expecting a lot of
anyway.
jank in this.
Anyway, that's suggestion.
Okay. Yep.
Wisdom 16.
It gets counterspelled.
Okay. So that's my go. That's my action.
Well,
And
You can do
Janus.
that too.
Janus says, "Your foe is in front of you, not beside you."
okay, so we broke a rule anyway.
Right. I don't think the game's gonna.
Didn't know what the
adapt so
rules were.
luckily.
So
Exactly.
Uh,
You
I don't
were
mind.
a needed sacrifice, dude. So.
So
I'll
it's
get
now.
killed next game. Let's go.
You're gonna get attacked twice or 3 times.
Yeah, I'll
because
probably
you-
go down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 15. Yep.
Oh my god, I got a juicer spell ready.
And
for...
that's another 12. Yep.
Oh,
Okay, I'm still up.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, dude.
Just.
Right.
Yeah, we're down to 4.
But you can now move out, and the rules are still.
The interesting thing no one's asked yet is if you die in the game, what happens in real life?
Find out.
Jeez.
It's a dying game. You die in real life. Alright, Sword Art Online.
Janus said nothing will happen, no harm will come to us by the end of the game. It's fine.
I mean, I don't think he actually
We just
said
have to
any of
wait
that,
on the
actually.
side.
He just said he wouldn't do anything to you, losing is its own, loss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blake. Melts your skin off.
What's that? Sorry, say again.
Sure, go, Plagle.
Oh, it's my go.
Yeah, you're still in combat.
I'm going to have to disengage and heal myself. I mean, there's just
Yeah,
no way
good,
I
dude.
can. I just can't do anything else. So I'll use the disengage action to get away. The question is, where do you want me to move, everybody?
Away.
It's a broken rule either way. You can go anywhere. We've gone rogue.
Wait, I'm still going to move diagonally, though.
Oh, I guess so.
So I have to
Like
move
that way,
there,
not necessarily
and
there,
then
there,
to
but,
that square. That's the only thing I can do.
or
Yeah,
you
I mean, I
go
could
on this
completely
diagonal, could you
sacrifice
not?
myself and actually do a fireball, and just take everybody with me.
It is a
Like,
devil
and
one.
then-
It resists fire.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, no, I have to move there. I mean, but if I move there, then at least I can move like there. But I can't disengage from that thing whilst I'm already engaged with that. So it will get an opportunity attack and take me down.
Yeah. Aren't you a holy
So-
guy? Don't you have flame strike?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Plagle.
I don't think
What's
I can
the
move
move?
through a. I mean, I suppose actually, if I moved to there, to that square, is that allowed? Because it's still part of the diagonal, isn't it?
Like, yeah, to the chest.
You're
squares,
leaving
right?
your
So-
square. But
Yeah.
you're breaking
So
leaving
in other
the-
words,
you're-
I use my movement. Hold a sec. So if I use my movement to go there, would I get an opportunity attack or not? Because I'm not moving out of his range there, am I? If I do that.
No, you know.
So then I use the disengage action, and then I can move back to. I think the furthest I can move is there because I would have already moved 10 feet. That's okay. That'll do.
In before
Yeah.
send.
That's the only place I can move to, really. How does people feel about that?
Oh, it's a
Before I do
broken
it.
rule. Go rogue. You can do anything you want.
Okay, so I'm going to use the
It's definitely
disengage.
hurting my brain.
Okay, I'm going to use the disengage action. So I've moved 10 feet and then 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright. Plus one
So I-
play.
So that's sort of it.
Nice.
Gonna bonus. In fact, you can't, can you? Oh, you can. Bonus action. You could probably.
I can bonus action.
You've probably-
but,
yeah. It's up to you.
I think I will bonus action
You got your armor on.
spiritual weapon. I mean, is that?
Can
is
you
that
quick and
up-
fireball?
I could quicken fireball.
3
As a
broken.
bonus action, which would be ridiculous. But they're just going to be resistant to it, so it's like a bit
Yeah,
of a
but-
waste of a spell.
Or some damage. No. Do you need the third level?
Well, you know what? I'll just. It's just a bit pointless, but
6 damage. Your turn.
yeah. I mean, it will do 8d6, so at least that's something, even if they're resistant to it. Yeah, can I quicken fireball, please?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Heck.
Where are you trying to centre it? Just on the
Well,
queen?
if I centered it there, because he doesn't like me not getting her, so I will get her. And then I'll get all of these other people as well.
It's gonna change the game, though, dude. You ready?
We're
for that?
playing a different game entirely
Well,
now.
what do you want me to do? Do you want me to cast it or not? If you don't want
This
me to
is
cast it, I won't
Bastiel
cast it. If
talking.
you want me to cast it, I will. There's no point telling me two complete different things.
I say go for it.
That's
Roger,
no, Grumble.
Roger.
If I cast it, then the game rules will change. If I
Okay,
don't
fine,
cast
fine.
it, they won't.
That's
So far,
alright.
they've just used melee attacks. They haven't used anything
Yeah.
else.
We don't want to break 3 whole rules on your turn alone. So we'll go. We don't-
What are you saying? Good fireball, then, dude.
So the only other thing is it an action to put the Cloak of Elvenkind over my pull the hood up or down, or a bonus action?
Don't know, does it say?
It says it's an action.
Then I feel that's your answer.
All right. Okay. In which case, I will use my bonus action to phase step and teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied place that I can see, and I can see that space over there. So I will phase step to there.
That's nice. Staying on colour.
Yes. And I think you just put that in the. Where is phase step here?
In your
There
red
we go.
text somewhere.
There we go.
Perfect.
Um,
Okay.
I'm just wondering if there's anything else that I can do. It's summer at the moment. Is it? Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier. It doesn't say whether that's during the time that you phase step or after the time that you phase step, because that was within my eyesight. So it depends how you rule it. Does it mean
Paste
after
in
you
summer,
phase
sorry.
stepped? So I'll
Yeah.
just paste it in from D&D Beyond because Roll20 doesn't have it.
You're in
So
summer.
immediately after you use your phase step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet.
I was going to say it should have it.
It says after. Yeah, it says after you use your phase step. So no, as there's nothing within 5 feet of me. Well, it
Yeah.
seems a bit strange. Why would you phase step and then phase step into somebody that can then take damage? Surely the rule is.
As far as I knew, most of them were
intended-
when you leave. It's the place you leave.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sure it's worded
unless-
somewhere else,
I
but
don't know if you can use it as for a melee build. Like, who else gets face step?
any
Uh,
Eladrin. Any
Alright, yeah,
Eladrin.
well, right.
So I'm just going to look
Um,
up the actual Eladrin race on here because it will be listed. So
Mhm.
to
So it
explain,
sh- it
so here we go. So when you reach 3rd level, your phase step gains an additional effect based on your season. If the effect requires a saving throw, it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus charisma modifier. And then everything is immediately after you use phase step, up to 2 creatures of your choice, blah blah blah. Where's the summer one? Immediately after you use phase step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier, and then 1. So that's the exact same text as before. When you use your phase step, you can touch one willing creature. That's a beforehand. And then when you use your phase step, one creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet before you teleport must succeed. So I would suggest, but the fact that they specified before in some, it would be after.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. I mean, that's our character anyway, so it's
Yeah.
fine. I'm there. I've used my bonus action to phase step for the first time. Exciting.
What?
Okay,
cool.
okay.
I managed to get out of that one. Somebody heal me.
So that was Arya's
Somebody else
move.
take a
It's now my go. And I will take my go after the break. Because that's
Aw.
tension.
Dun, dun, dun.
So give me 2 seconds, guys. BRB in 10 minutes. Let me get us all on break screen. Okay, so welcome back to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 70, aka chess. And it is the 6th of November 2020. I am Ryan, the GM, and here are the players.
I'm Matrian, and I play Queen Arya, the half-elf druid.
Hi, I'm Sean, and I play Bastiel, the Warforged cleric,
Hi, I
Apparently
am.
also bishop.
fifth of the Golden Worm.
Hi, I'm Scott. I am playing Horsey Crumbar, the half-orc paladin.
I'm Dom. I play Plagal, the elven sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Alex. I play Riz the Elven Monk. That is currently a knight on a horse. Yeah.
Nice. Very nicely done, folks. Okay, so,
Can't help it, like honestly.
yeah, that was good. So now just me to make a goddamn move. So, yeah. Plagal, your move.
I could take some healing. just like the sort of, I'm kind of on 4 hit points.
All my healing
unless-
touch-based nature,
unless-
so-
I turn into something. And there are 3 spaces, I think. Are there? Oh, 2 spaces.
2 spaces? What?
Oh no, it's a bit dodgy, isn't it?
The problem would be trying to get into someone else's square
Yeah.
if you take up a full.
I just think that option's just shut off.
Can
me, I
you
think.
see why the only things that take up the full squares are the kings?
Hmm. So
Because
Oh,
nothing will enter
Yeah,
the king's squares.
yeah, I just noticed that.
well, they take up. I guess what you. Yeah. So
Because nothing would ever
So
enter a
could-
king's square. Like, nothing will ever.
yeah.
Like,
So
yeah.
could I then turn into something that's going to take up that whole square?
Oh yeah.
You could, but then you can't move into something in a square to take it.
No, but I could still fight it within if it was within reach, though, couldn't I?
Or if you want to break rules, yeah. Yep, but that's, like, legit, right?
Well, you could
Well,
be a barrier.
Hold a sec.
right?
I mean, they're within. I see what you mean. So
Yeah.
I've either got to stay within the rules or
Can you
get
not just-
killed.
You have to do it all the time.
Say again. I didn't hear any of that because you cut up. I'm really
Do you
sorry.
have to, does the like the ape, for example, does that take up all 9, or can you just do 4? Because then you can still get people in your.
Well,
Square.
the giant ape. If I turned into it, it'll take up all 9. But then I've got a lot of hit points,
Hmm.
and I can attack twice.
Oh.
But if you don't break the rules, you can turn into the giant ape, and then you're technically immortal if the rules aren't broken, because no one can enter your square.
Have you not
Well-
already broken that rule though? When you use suggestion on the thing outside of your square. That's
I
the
didn't
time.
cast it. Oh no, I did cast it. It got counterspelled.
I was going to say, yeah, so that
Yeah,
spell
yeah,
slot
I've-
is gone. Make sure that
I've-
one is marked
I've
off.
broken the rule that okay, if the rule was you can't cast spells, you can now cast spells.
I mean, you target something outside
But
your
then
square.
that is all I can do is cast spells anyway. That's the
Yeah.
whole point of my character class.
Mm.
That's what I do.
Just keep in mind
so I
that
must-
things, obviously, this game may have to adapt as time goes forward, which means if you start
Yes.
changing certain rules, like taking up squares, maybe that means you'll end up encouraging the other side to change how they
That's
fight those
also
squares.
true.
Yep, that's all I'm
But
going to
it
say.
would
I'm not going to
quite-
say that it should affect your
it would-
decisions.
But it will beat things up a bit.
Mhm. That'd be interesting.
Um,
I'm not, like, who knows, right? I'm willing to see this through. You should be willing to see this through. I'm not worried about losing. Yous maybe should be.
So-
Yeah, Plagal, on your point though about your best spells and stuff,
Yeah.
we actually have to kill Janus to win this game. So you don't want to waste it on like, I don't know, I have no idea.
I
we
know,
have to-
like, that's not how that works. That's not how chess works. You need to put Janus in a position that he can't move.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
You-
so
you
we
don't
could- 'cause they
actually-
can't-
Without being threatened.
Like, you don't actually ever kill the king that way.
Well, the thing is that you have to. I can't on my own kill anything unless I'm something or I can affect something else.
Hmm.
So, so I'm very glad that I cast Suggestion because that's only a 2nd level spell gone, rather than if I'd done Banishment, that would have got counterspelled, and
But
then
more-
I would have lost my only other 4.
Instead of analysis paralysis, though, what piece are we moving next on the wonderful board of chess?
So, first of all, I've got to move. Well, I don't have to move.
No, you
but,
don't have to.
something
It's your
something
goal
has to
for
move.
the chess game. Yes.
Move
You're
to-
no longer in combat because you're no longer trying
Well-
to take the queen's square.
Yes.
If it
So I
was-
think really we need to get Crumbar in action.
I was going
um,
to say if it was me, I'd move Crumbar to there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or what about
Nice.
or there to there
Mm,
to attack that?
Do you want to?
Or-
Do you want to take on the horsey?
No.
Uh,
Or-
No.
The other
But-
thing is
but
to move
Hear
there.
me out, right?
Right. Let's. What you saying, Andrew?
Basically, I'm noticing that the queen's threatening the square from here, and so is the knight. If
Mhm.
any of them takes this, we can't take it. So that would mean that you would have king in a bit of a problem.
The problem is that the knight,
You would.
if it goes there, it's attacking the rook, and it can take the rook, and nothing can be done about it. Or it can take the queen, and the queen has that knight pinned down. It's a classic sort of pincer maneuver.
Ah, the old.
Is it?
Maneuver.
1-2.
So you can move the king out there.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't get over the fact that if that knight moves there, unless your queen moves somewhere, then we've got problems.
Well,
Well, Plague, sure to make the final move. Like, you're the one that decides who goes where.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm just thinking for myself.
if the knight goes there next go, then it's attacking the rook and it's attacking that. And it's supported by the queen. So though, I mean, I guess you could move the pawn there, but that's really dangerous. But it is possible.
I have a spell I think you guys should know about because I think it would actually change our strategy. But I've never cast it before, so would I be
Okay,
allowed to
what
tell
is-
them I have it?
I mean, at this point, I mean, you've technically still not sent me your spell list of what you picked up next.
Okay, I think so. What about queen moving there?
Mm,
Yeah, we'll defend against the rook being taken, and the queen will be at risk anyway if
or-
the knight did move down to that.
I pinned
What-
it, right? You pinned it. You have it.
The new one?
Yeah, it's Guardian of Faith.
I like that
Yeah,
move,
sure.
Plagle.
I mean, you could also just talk to each other in character, right? At no point has anybody done that.
I think
you did
Aria, you
add
should,
to
you
the-
should move up to this threat, personally. Does anybody have a better suggestion than that
Yeah,
one?
that's what I was saying as well. That's why I was saying I should
Cool.
move.
Okay. Is that the best place for
Feel
you?
that it would be good for me to put some pressure in this sort of area.
I can body block one whole square basically.
I mean, the good thing with that is that then
Then I'm
it gives you some
in
sort
a
of
lot of
way
ways.
out a little bit. Yeah.
I'd be threatening there. I'd be threatening there.
And also you can conjure animals.
Basically anything.
Did you say giant spiders everywhere?
Yes. So yeah, I think move there.
I mean, yeah, but where did they go? How did they move? That's interesting.
Well, if he moves there, then he's attacking that. If that moves there and takes that, then we have a problem because the king can't take it. But if you're there, the bishop can take that one. Knight takes the bishop, and then king takes the knight.
I'm not a bishop. I'm a horsey.
Sorry, yeah,
I
well,
couldn't-
you know what I mean.
I
In other words, if the queen moved there
Mhm.
instead, then bishop takes queen, knight takes.
No, can't do
Sorry.
Horse can't move to that square.
Sorry. So that's right. But if your queen moved there, then
Yeah.
our queen moved there, Arya, then
Mhm.
is protecting that thing, so it can take that one because then the king wouldn't be moving into a deliberate check.
Yeah, but you say protecting,
But-
that's actual tanking role. Like, can Arya fight off this queen? If they
Yeah.
just-
Well, and also the other added problem is that if the queen moved there, and then if it moved there, then our rook is sort of pinned down,
Okay, hear me out. What if we move?
and then that's not protected. So I still think the queen thing is better
What-
there.
What if we move Arya there and then just
Yeah,
move the
that's-
king over one?
Well, so the queen has to move there really.
Well, not well. Crombat and Bastille can both be there as well, and they're both actual tanks.
Hmm.
Okay, but you've got to think black has a move. So if the DM decides to take that thing with the queen, which they could, the king can't then take it. The queen could, or if the knight takes that one, then the queen is also pinning that
So
thing
Plagal,
down.
what's your move?
I still think queen there.
You don't need to
Does that
think.
really
I
agree
need.
that-
Nope, I don't care. What's the move? Yep. You don't need to ask permission. You move the pieces.
Okay.
So,
Part of the cards.
and by that I mean you also need Arya to move it for you.
Yeah, I can't. So
No, I'm happy to move there. I think maybe next turn we should move Riz so we could try the castle.
possibly, yeah.
To get
I
him-
don't have
to get
control
the
of your
king away
character,
from
so you
this
have
queen.
to do it.
Yeah. So Arya.
I don't think I have control. Oh, I need to change. Sorry, I've kept measuring
Yeah,
how much my
I
character
kept
was.
doing
moved.
that as well.
Apologies.
Ah, the old habits.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I've moved my character. Don't know if that means anything towards what else I could do.
Riz.
It's your turn. Gotcha.
What did you do?
He moved a pawn.
Ah,
Yeah.
So is it
I
Bastille's
was
go now?
considering that one, yeah.
It's Riz.
I was considering
Oh,
either
Riz, sorry.
Crombar or his
yeah.
knights. I think by the way this turn would be one of the knights moving.
Like I'm all for just going and punching up a queen.
Like, we
I
can,
know
the,
you would be.
i-
But the
in
second
chess, the
move you
king
there,
can
she's gonna
take-
move someone else.
the king can take pieces, right? If it's in its vicinity and it's not moving into.
If it's not threatened. Yeah. If the king
Yeah,
isn't
Like you
threatened.
can't move in a
Yeah.
position that would threaten you.
Yeah.
So
Well-
if something takes this, he wouldn't be able to go and take it because the other piece would threaten him.
And the
Yes.
only reason we didn't want to move this up is because if the queen moved, it would be isolated. Right.
You can always castle on the queen's side.
What?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. That's what I was saying. That
so the
this turn
queen
we
side
should probably
castle,
move
so
Riz, and then
Queen
next
moves
we could
there,
castle.
Queen moves there.
hmm
Rook moves
To
there,
move him
sorry.
away from their queen, because they're threatening the right side of the board. We can basically pull the king as much to the left side of the board as possible.
I'm saying we don't necessarily need to make the king flee because it's going to be a powerhouse for anything that's not attacking it directly. Like if it moves, if he moves the like the rook in.
Yeah, he's just
vicinity-
in a
Well,
the
what,
knight
you,
in
what
this
you've got to do is
vicinity.
now.
remove the rook from the danger, don't you? Because at the moment that knight and I mean that thing here is being attacked by two different things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So Riz, what you thinking?
And
Riz. What's the move you're thinking? Pressure's on. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
I'm kind of gonna go against the group.
Okay, that's fine. Just
You'd
I
leave
want to
that there.
see. Yeah, I want to do that to see
Yeah,
the
could do.
queen, and then that won't have power really because if it doesn't take that pawn, well,
So
it has to
what-
fight that pawn and it will take damage or whatever. Then that could act as it, and we'll basically just kill it. I assume Gil was really powerful,
What are we? What move are you thinking of
so I
making?
want to move the pawn here.
okay. So do you want me to
Right.
move that for you?
Yeah. why
Also,
not?
hashtag Aria. There,
Okay.
check.
So done.
I know. It puts him in check. It makes him move a bit, but
Mm.
he can move to the other side quite easily. However, it might pull his queen to him, so that might be a reason for it. You're right. I did think that.
Let's see.
It's so weird not being able to actually see what piece you're moving.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when I've made the move.
So I didn't pick up on the last one you did.
Mm-hmm.
Come king, knight to bishop. Oh. I don't know what bishop 3.
Basically, you if you remember what the backline for us used to be,
Mhm.
and spaces towards him. So crumbar to bishop 3, so bishop is like here, right, on this row.
Yeah,
And
so
that's bishop 1,
2,
so
yeah.
bishop 2, bishop 3.
Right, okay.
Is it my turn?
No, it's me.
No, it's DM's go.
No, sorry, Aria was just trying to explain things to me.
Oh.
Chess geography.
Patience.
What is patience?
I think it's going to be some pawn action in a minute.
Oh my.
I don't know, are we after the watershed yet?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to do something a wee bit more exciting.
Ooh, nice.
Mm.
Unexpected.
Bestial.
Bastille, let me cast you faith and jump
Off
in.
you go. Here's your opportunity.
Yeah, man, big crumbar.
Can I do Shield of Faith even though it's the now
Nope.
before I move?
Nope, you're not in combat.
Right, okay, so I need to be in guard.
Yep.
Put me in! I wanna punch her in the face, meat. Wow,
get-
wow.
Crumbar. Beat ass 6.
Da, 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 da.
What's gonna happen?
Boom. There or
No, that's, I mean, it's
there?
good enough, yeah. It's good
Yeah,
enough.
that, because I don't want you fucking what's it called, flanked.
Oh, she gonna get smashed in the
Right,
face.
roll a d20
Just initiative D20 or just a
and d20. You're already in the initiative, so I just want a d20. Well, I don't even think we need to add our modifiers for that.
I think I win. It was lowest. It's lowest wins, yeah.
Right,
Like Monopoly.
so, Crumbar.
Second? No, damn it! I've not got Shield of Faith on yet, so they both hit. Can someone do
31.
31.
Just do it all individually if you have to. Just different steps, if need be.
So take away 21. Take away 6. Take away 4. Damn, you chunked me for like half my health.
Yeah, sure go though.
Right. So I mean, step 1,
Divine Smite it.
well, I'm thinking Shield of Faith. Because
Fuck that. Face off.
just face off.
Mate, if you don't
The
attack
queen,
it,
man.
it will just attack you next go.
Yeah,
It's a
but
tough
I'll
boy.
have better defense next.
Yeah, but you won't have done any damage to it.
Go on.
Right, let's go. Hiya, Dokken!
Why did you have advantage
more
on,
like
I
it.
buddy?
don't know why I have advantage on
So a
it.
natural 20
Oh, mate,
against a demon.
you are about to get fucking
Okay, click
some,
damage.
Go for it.
Okay, let me just. Can you give me just 2 seconds just to read up everything?
Nope, you can click Quill of the Phoenix and then you can take your time.
Okay, right. So first of all,
Cool. So I can
Massive
start my maths.
right. Okay, so
Oh, my dog's gone mad.
Oh my.
Hold on.
It's gone bark raving mad. No. No. Nobody. Okay.
I got it.
Thank you.
right. Okay, so you can make one more melee attack as a bonus action. Okay, so first of all, on top of that, my first attack, I'm going to Divine Smite.
Okay. What spell slot we
what
going
level?
for? Yeah.
I am going to do Divine Smite Undead because I'm right in saying that will affect her because she is a fiend.
I mean, no.
Are they not a fiend? I
No.
thought demons
They,
were a fiend.
so, do you wanna point out why you
So-
think? So does undead affect fiend too? Is that a thing?
So it
Divine
says
Smite will have.
Or fiend? Sorry, yeah, the very last word. It was the very last
sorry,
word. Or fiend.
Or fiend, yeah. So I'm right in saying that will affect her, yeah.
I mean, you'll find out.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this at level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So submit.
68.
Another 15 is that? Yeah. Let me just.
Yep. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. I'm going to take away a spell slot.
Okay, okay. 2 wee seconds.
No.
I'll make sure I'm doing all my maths right.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So
Now, I'm going to go and quickly.
don't co-opt my thinking music.
Are you done there, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm good. Yep, carry on.
Okay, I'm going to jump into.
Bonus
Stream?
action from your, you know.
I was actually going to jump into stream and quickly give Crumbar inspiration after that beasting hit.
Why not?
Do you get 2 attacks?
Yep, but I want inspiration for it. And I'll wait till Ryan marks that off.
That is complete. Go for it.
So inspiration on, inspiration off, because this is the attack for the bonus action off the crit.
Mhm.
And I didn't put inspiration on.
Roll again.
Just roll again.
Just
normal.
roll one normal again. Yep. Okay. It misses.
Misses. Okay. Well, they miss, so damn it. But I'm going to now use extra attack. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to quickly go buy Crumbar some more inspiration.
Yep. I'll go approve that. Yep, there you go, buddy.
I actually put advantage on this time. And yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
That hits.
And on top of that,
Roll damage.
oh yeah, sorry. There's
Okay.
the damage. And on top of that, Divine Smite again.
Level.
Level 2.
Okay. Is that 13?
That is 8 plus 8 is 13. Yes. That's
No.
math I can do.
5 plus 8, but okay.
Oh, sorry. 5 plus 8. So what did I say? 8 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same answer,
yeah,
but
it's
different.
8 plus 8. 8, 9, 10.
My
The
God.
equation is off.
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
And then I'll blow raspberries at her face. Because I'm pretty sure that's everyone, because I've done 2 attacks, done a bonus action, used my bonus action to make a second. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So, are we surprised by this?
No.
And
That's a hit. The second one isn't, though, because my AC is 18.
yep, both hit.
Oh, they both hit.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right, I'm just going to do this straight way.
22.
Yeah, it wasn't great roll.
Altogether-
They weren't great
altogether,
rolls, yeah.
Away 22.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mago, yeah?
It is indeed Converse.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, just waiting.
Yeah.
So, Mashy face. Boy,
Ooh.
daddy! Oh no, that's not what.
Yeah, I need you to re-roll. Take off
Yeah, I just
Yep,
realised.
and
that.
roll again.
Motherfucker.
Oh dear.
This is gonna miss.
Go on, get it.
Doesn't matter. The 20 will hit. So now roll the Call of the Phoenix from the 12 you rolled.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I see why you got me to re-roll. Right.
Okay.
Because that would add crit damage. And yeah, gonna do a divine smite at thingy level 2.
Cool.
Could buy level 3 spell slots.
So we're working at 15.
Should be worth getting rid of a queen is good.
Oh yeah. Oh, that could be a good title for the session.
Did you double your damage with the last natural 20 though?
What last natural 20?
Because in his first attack he rolled a 28 with a natural
No,
20
apparently
for
he wasn't
damage.
supposed to
Yeah,
have
and I
advantage or
got
something,
16
or-
plus 11 off that.
Oh, he can't crit twice, can he?
But I thought, don't you double all dice though?
Yeah, you do. You double smites and stuff.
So his smite damage was only 3d8. It should be 68 if he's doing it at second level, surely.
Well,
Sorry.
Yeah, 3d8 times 2.
So he only rolled 3d8 plus a 1d8, which is not right either. From what it says in the roll 20 thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the advantage of smiting, right? You can choose
Wait.
to do it. Crit.
So smite should have been doubled as well for the first one.
Well, I thought you. Well, I don't know. Let's ask Ryan. I mean, do you
No,
not
I-
double all dice or?
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was just the actual weapon damage that got
No, no,
doubled.
It's
Eh,
that's,
not doubled.
that's the point.
Double
Right.
all dice.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you double everything. Because I think it's only
That's why
spells
Smite
that
is
don't give a crap about that.
So what does that mean?
The crit that you did,
Mhm.
you double
The
damage.
28.
smite on that.
So you've done what it looks like is you've done 4d8 instead of 6d8. So you would need to roll 2 more d8 to do the full 6d8. In other words, 3d8 times 2 damage.
Roll another. Technically, it'll be another what? 3d8. Roll 3d8.
I think it's-
Crumbar.
3d8.
Yeah, I'm doing reverse maths. Yeah, no,
3d8.
like a wizard. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So, regardless, he'd still have needed to have done that next one,
Okay.
which means he'd still needed to have went all in on the next one.
He would have took
Yeah.
damage.
Don't
Oh,
think that-
right. Okay. Yeah, I see.
So,
that.
retroactively, I add in the
Yeah.
3 dice that are missing from the crit, and then
Mm.
would they still be standing? Yes. Would he still have did what he did next? Yes. Thus,
Right. Yeah,
and so-
no, I see why we're doing that, because it might have been that I didn't need to do that last event.
Correct.
Night. Right. Okay.
Correct.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
however,
confused.
next time, remember your shit. And I will do my best to as well.
I honestly didn't know that about.
Take a square, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Da,
Hold
da,
a
da,
sec.
da, da,
Something
da, da,
happened.
da.
Yeah.
Crumbar,
Right.
you are
And a
Divine.
bonus action.
Nope.
I
Nope, it's
believe
done.
Oh, all right. Is it
Yeah.
done?
Yeah, no
Alright.
opponent, no combat.
Like,
No women, no cry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
the queen.
Bastiel has had the most successful turn of the game, you could say. Well done, Bastiel.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not
Bastiel,
putting
you
himself
haven't-
in there, he sacrificed Crumbar first, which I thought was very brave of him.
incredible
Okay.
play.
Okay, so it's my go then.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Where am I going though? That is a good question.
I love
Probably.
the idea that Crombar going, "Do I use Shield of Faith?" and Bastiel being like, "That melt her face off." Like putting him
Yeah,
tip
in
on
the
thank
background.
God
I mean,
that he
it's
followed that advice.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you don't want to waste your actions.
yeah, but I mean, Shield of Faith would have saved me on that last attack when they done the 19 and the 18.
Yeah, but you would then use your action and you wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Yeah, you
True.
save it more next turn.
Yeah, you were risking 2 other attacks basically. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, you got the queen, which is the important bit, I think, out of all that. You're standing, the queen is not.
I'm
Take the
still
victory.
standing, fuck the queen.
Wow.
Yeah,
Not
you
in
have
a
a victory
political
cripple.
way, but you know, I'm playing a game of chess.
The lawyers, the rules lawyer.
My god, terms of service, people, please. Terms of service. Whew. Whew.
I'm just gonna
Lucky,
it now.
lucky my new bard who's playing a different game is not in this game.
Are they called terms of service? Yeah.
But there might as well be.
Let's
Copyright
see.
infringement. That's what they're called.
Wow.
I
not really.
think.
He's called Palomides.
Let's see.
We gotta get a pawn across to steal their queen.
We'll get one of our pawns to be an extra queen. That'd be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
Oh,
Won't
hello.
allow that.
There you
It's
go.
a bishop, isn't it? Of some description.
Yes, indeed.
Bishop, yes.
Ooh.
So it's threatening this right now.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Well, Crumbar,
Mm-hmm.
it's your move.
Yeah, my move, not my goal.
Oh, you're not
Right.
in combat.
What's
I don't know why you're struggling with these very clear, super, non-opaque rules.
Because this confuses my brain cells.
Nobody said God chess was easy, okay?
No.
I have invented a new form of
But
chess.
you know what?
Quite impressive.
Bloody brilliant for you to It's amazing.
Like, you could properly
Oh,
make this a
God.
thing, like where everything
Yeah.
has its own character sheet. and
Wizard chess.
Wizard chess.
Or for legal reasons, not so wizard chess.
Not so wizard chess.
Yeah.
Triumph chess.
Yeah, sure.
D&D chess.
Right, sorry. Anyway, back in the game,
Hmm.
quite literally. I want to break.
Uh,
Kinda want to get. Here's the thing for doing it with. Kinda want to get Riz out.
Go
To
on.
there.
do you want me to find make a suggestion?
Mhm.
Hashtag Aria there, check. Makes
Yeah, I mean,
It
I'm
makes-
safe. We
it-
don't
it makes-
necessarily get much from it.
no. I mean, he's going to have to move, or something's going to have to move in the way. But we're at least
Yeah, it's a good
with
move.
that, even if-
Like, it's a powerful
I mean-
move.
It is
It
a
also
good,
would mean they can't castle, so that's the way we would get from it.
yeah, but I'm just trying to think. So them to then there, then they could take Adre.
Aya could also
Adri would
and
move.
try it, and then
Yeah.
kill the dragon when it comes for her.
no, you can just
Yeah.
move back.
It just means we put pressure on them instead of just them having
Yeah,
pressure
because
on us.
the whole point of me moving Riz out was I wanted to try and put more pressure on that side. But no, yeah, definitely.
Or
Most
of
pressure
course.
would be that. So
of course, you could move the
Adric-
rook out the way, because don't forget that knight is still in play. It can still actually it probably can't take that. So I mean, we
Well,
don't know whether the king can
if
take.
that knight moves there, then Crumbar can go in and beat up a horse.
Peter sounds.
Peter, don't.
Well, yeah,
that.
I mean, he probably won't.
I'm going to go with this. Adri, could you
Do
move
it.
to
Yeah. Okay.
that
Yeah,
square there?
I think it's a bold move.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's got a fun move,
Mhm,
a provocative move.
I'm just going to throw this out there.
It's a move I will like to call the square goal.
Okay.
So
I have like Spirit Guardian.
So,
like, all man.
here's the other thing
Shit.
that Crumbar, you need to finish the move.
What do you mean?
What have
A
you just
move?
done?
Oh, check.
Thank you. Are you?
Okay. So that removes the check. Through. But do I want to?
Well, that pawn's threatened, but I'll let you. You go for it, and then we'll advise after.
Let me try to figure stuff out just a second. So I can't move here. I can't move here because this is a bishop. There could still be in trouble.
Or there's a more. Yeah.
I mean, if they tried to take me, that would be me fighting this little thing. I can't
mean, if
remember
you
what
move-
they were again. Cultists.
If you move there,
Yeah, cultist.
then you're at least sort of attacking that, and Crumbar's next to it, and you're out of danger. More to the point. So
True. No, I'm thinking we'll at some point have to attack these things, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. So I was like, if you guys move something that might be a bit more important right now, and I let them attack, I could probably deal with the cult on my own.
I'm just going to remind everyone
All
that
I
the
know is I can't
NPCs
move
play
here. I
chess
can't
and
remember what this
use
thing, but
attack
it's a bishop.
squares. So I'm going to repeat that again.
What,
The
sorry?
NPCs play chess and use fight for the squares. You have witnessed that so far.
Oh,
yeah, so it will just take you. So you've got to move out of danger.
right, so we fight for squares, but the NPCs just
Does
take
not
them.
make sense to me.
Yeah, so you can't move there. You can't move there because you'll get taken. You could move there, I guess. It's not really doing an awful lot. You can't move there. You could
I'd
move
say
there,
move
which would
back,
be
right, that's your
quite
back one.
interesting.
Or
That'd be
where
quite an interesting
Wait, so
move.
if this guy tried to go to my square, would he not have to fight me for it then? Would he
No.
just get it?
No, he'll take you.
Yeah, because he's playing
That's
chess.
exactly. That's what Brian just said. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I
that-
did
that
say
makes
this right at
things
the beginning as well.
a bit-
Yeah. In that
I
case,
know.
But that's a bishop, though, isn't it? This one.
That one's a bishop,
Yeah,
yes.
I can't move here.
So-
I
so you
can't
can't
move
move
here.
there.
That's
So you can't
definite.
move there. You could move there, and you could move there. So either that one
Yeah.
or that one.
yeah, if I knew that, I wouldn't. In fact, probably still would have. But yeah, I'd
Would have,
just
could have, should have.
move you to there. No,
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 you can't move there because
there,
either there, which
there, or
isn't really
there.
doing much. But if you move there, then you're
Mhm.
attacking. At least you're attacking that, like you're in
Ah,
line
yeah.
of sight.
Yes, aye.
So that would force him to move. Yeah.
And then you're also
Okay.
protecting this pawn, which is not protected at all at the moment.
Get me out!
Fine.
Hey,
Fine,
you
I'll
could have
move
moved for the
myself
queen on
back.
your go, Bastiel, and you chose not to. You chose to send Crombar.
For the Emperor!
Cromwell did well though.
He did, but Bastiel
Oh,
could
yeah,
have went.
very well, yeah.
He could have done.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Fine, I'll move myself back to safety here. I just feel like I've not achieved anything, sorry
No,
guys.
you have.
Yeah,
you've
you're
got
still
out of
threatening,
danger.
and you're out of danger, and you're threatening, right? So you're no longer about to just be taken, and you are threatening. That is a
I'm gonna
good
take
move.
pieces off the table.
Yeah, but you've got to like get in
No,
a
I know,
better
I know.
position to be able to do it.
I know, I forced him to move just a pawn, like he could move
And we are. We're in a good
a
position.
different piece or whatever.
Yeah, you are doing well.
Now, I know. I just want the satisfaction of taking pieces off the map, okay?
I know.
Myself. Kicking ass. Fine, then that, I suppose, will be my turn.
Now,
Legal.
can I have some?
Hmm.
You can. You can ask anything you wish, within reason.
Oh yeah. Do you actually have an offensive way of doing damage without exceeding a square? Because I feel like you have the Plagal situation, don't you? You can't wild shape really.
I mean, I feel like
Fireball.
so that's a problem for way later. That's gonna clog up the game now. So, yeah,
Well, I asked.
you did.
I got
Indeed.
permission.
You did. I said within reason. This has now exceeded reason. Plagal.
So I think so. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I was literally moving myself, then I think our best course of action as spellcasters is to buff you guys rather than to do anything else offensive. Also, I just simply don't have enough HP to barter with. So, what would be a fun move? We could threaten this thing here. I think that
The
might be
horsey.
a fun move. Yeah. Because if we move this pawn up there, it's then protecting that one, and it's also attacking that one. Or we could go for an interesting exchange and just take that one. That takes that. And then the queen can't do anything because we will be checking it. So I think that might be quite a nice move if we went there.
So do.
So, sorry.
So, do you want to do that move?
Well, I'm going to ask the rest of the party what they think. So Plagal's sort of going to shout out, "Oh, the pawn on that one. Can we take them?" I don't know why his voice has gone higher, but there we go.
I will punch him in the throat.
I mean, of course, then that one could take it.
Um,
But, you know, it gets rid of some pieces. Or do we want to bring you into play so we move you sort of there? I guess I'm in the way at the moment as well, which doesn't really help. But I could be attacking that bishop over there by moving into that square. But I've just not got the hit points. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, 'cause
You'll be taken there.
really. Because you can't do anything, can you, offensively?
Not really, but I could. My thing was I was trying to get into line of sight with some people. So,
Oh. All right.
Right. So what's the plan?
That's a good question.
I know it's tough.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind you chatting about it. I don't mind it taking a bit of time. I'm just trying to see if we can get as many moves
Okay.
to this session as
So
possible.
there's another one with where Crumbar moves there, and then
Just a-
that's attacking that one, and it's attacking that. I mean, it will definitely attack that, but then it's covered by the rook. I still think it would be fun to just take that pawn. Sod it. Let's just keep things
We'll
moving.
accommodate.
Do you want to do it? Go on for
Anybody
it.
else got an objection? I can't hear anybody because they're all pixelating.
Oh. Do
Baron.
it, and
Sorry.
if it's bad, we will accommodate and we will react.
Right.
Okay,
So
'cause I
I'll
think
make the
probably
moves then.
what
Yeah.
happens-
We're
yeah,
good.
I think
Cool.
so.
So I'll move it in. These will get that, and then it'll be my go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep, that's fine. As we thought.
Riz.
Oh, so we're playing chess.
In theory,
Let's not go fish.
hear me out. In theory, we could move Adri back there now.
Yeah, or just do that. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we could do that actually. Check.
But obviously,
nice.
like, don't obviously think of your own moves as well, Alex.
But then they could take that. They could take our
Yeah.
We move
Well,
to
hold a
straight
sec. If you do that, that's not our. Is that our thing? No, it's not ours. Is
Oh,
it?
No.
There's
I did
our-
try and pick things with images very different, by the way, to make this as easy as possible.
Stickman is holding one finger up, and that's that team, and then two fingers is that.
But only if it's facing the right way. If it's backhanded, it's Abdi's game. Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, Riz, don't worry about it. Like, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Yous all die? Plague's nearly there, don't worry.
I think I'm just gonna move myself.
Oh my. To that one square that's legally available, yeah.
Yeah, to like just get the game, get the castle bit freed up. So, because it's all pretty safe at the moment, isn't it? Like
Everything's fine.
team. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Oh, what? No, what am I on about? This is... Jesus. Just saw that at the last minute. Cheers, party. What's going on here? No one called that out.
Oh my god!
I nearly let go of my character.
Oh,
Someone in the
Well, you
DM's
didn't
tone
make it.
just like didn't.
Well, you could move there. You just
Jeez.
sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks.
No, I
Okay.
thought we were moving the other way around. Never mind.
Hmm.
Okay, I want to. How about get the bishop out here? SDL.
Oh.
Could do.
Then it's.
Yeah, it's all the
I
way
don't
down.
know, I don't know. I don't know. It could be. It's either that or moving Arya back in. What do you think, team? What do you think?
Um,
I liked your first plan.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I think the first idea would be a bit. No, not first, but like
This one,
think
right?
here might be better.
Yeah.
The only thing
I mean, if Ari moves there, that's quite a provocative move.
do we think we have to break this square rule to get to win, basically? Because we're down 3 casters, basically.
I don't
Okay.
think we should consider breaking the rule.
No,
I
but don't
think
forget
he
we
would like
can-
that.
We can always sort of haste you, and I mean, part of the action is just guide your moves, isn't it? I guess. Let's not think about spells and
Hmm.
stuff like that. Let's just
Yeah,
play the game,
Riz.
as Janus says.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move Arya
Okay, okay.
into check here,
I'll
guys.
check them again. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like it. It's powerful.
say it, say the thing.
Check.
Thank you.
Ah!
Queen Arya checks Janus. Yes.
Why does nobody get his name right? Like, it's really simple.
It's Jane.
It's actually Janus.
Janus?
Sorry. I knew
Yeah.
there was a Y. I just because it sounds like you. I
Actually,
just thought it.
most of the letters are silent. It's actually just S. Everybody gets it
Okay.
wrong. Right, so, my go. And what to do? Yeah. Look at that. Big energy.
Mhm.
It's advancing.
Ooh.
Bastille, let's go.
Mm.
Right, we've got so many minutes left, guys, as well. Let's keep going. Think less, move more.
Everybody talk faster.
Speed chest. You get 4 seconds to make a move.
Oh god.
If you
no.
move me there,
Everybody use your arrows.
he has to go
Yeah.
there or there.
Move, move. Yeah, Plague to there.
The
Plague
thing,
to behind enemy horsey.
Plague can't fight anyone. There's no point in him being in the middle of combat.
You can
Cromwell
check though.
It's still gonna put.
Well, no, they
Chess in
move
check.
in chess move though, don't they?
Yeah, it just forces them to only move the
So if
king
I went
around
there,
instead
they
of
can't
actually
attack
making
me.
any attacks.
Mhm.
But Cromwell does the exact same. He also gets checked.
Do it.
How?
No, he
'Cause
doesn't.
if I move to there, I can only take.
No, he doesn't get checked.
Yeah, so you're wrong.
No, I don't get.
So Bastille, who are you moving?
Yeah.
What piece are you moving? Where is going who?
King. Is anyone dying? Is anyone about to die?
Well, I'm on 4 hit points, but
No, no.
you know.
You're about to get caught by another piece.
The only.
Just look at yourself, and if you're about to die, I will save you. Otherwise, I'm going to do something.
Mhm.
Who's about to die?
Well, I've got
No
I've
one?
got 4 hit points left.
No.
but-
Yeah,
What he's
no,
asking
I'm
is,
not in danger.
are any pieces threatened? Is the question. Yes.
No.
So moving on, Bastille. Yep. Oh, it's not a terrible idea, like what they're suggesting. Like fundamentally, like Plague can threaten. Like it's a good, arguably it's a good move.
Yes. Yeah, right. I'll do that.
Right, and you go Plague.
Okay. Yeah. Am I going there? Okay, fine.
Okay.
Say it.
Yep.
There you go.
Check. Check, Janus.
Cool. Grumbar.
No, I'm moving out.
Ooh. Hasty move. I am going to move. No. 'cause
Are you
then
sure?
can take
Are you
that.
sure?
No, I have to go back there.
Are you sure?
Oh, beautiful.
No,
There's-
let me just have a wee think. Because if I move there, you can
Lovely.
take him with your guy, but then we can
I'm
take
gonna
you
move
with
there.
a pawn. So we can
Mhm.
basically give it.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not worth
I'm gonna move there.
there.
Bravo.
No, knight. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move there.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if there's something.
I mean, I
not-
could do if you want to sacrifice me. It's fine.
Oh no! If I was going to sacrifice you, I'd put you there then, because then at least it's bishop for bishop, and it's more so looking at your HP, how useful.
We can do.
it be.
I mean, it's fine if you want to.
This is never meant to be this stressful, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna
No,
put that
but-
out there. I
yeah,
never
it's
designed this
like-
to be this level of stressful.
It's
For
more so
me,
if we just-
as
if we
well
move
as
you back-
yous.
If we move you back, they were kind of just back to square one.
It
Just
doesn't
do it,
matter.
though.
We've had to
We
make
just
a
do it.
move.
Okay. I have decided
Maybe you forced him to use a pawn instead of other pieces.
out of my idea. It was my own idea that I came up with. I'm going to move him to there.
Incredible idea.
Lego, do you want to move back?
Okay.
And that is out of my own.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Wasted my turn.
You forced this though. You forced this.
So,
Yeah, instead
Yeah.
of other pieces.
And don't forget, you have got a bishop on a white square as well, which could be quite useful.
Let's go. Do this. Speed run. We're going to finish this right now.
Yes, let's speed run chess.
you can.
Well, you can, if you move.
It's me, just so you know.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he's
fair
advising you.
I
I
appreciate
think
it.
it's now actually.
enough. I could advise the DM. For extra
Give ourselves a
inspiration,
handicap.
please advise the DM.
Hmm. That would be quite funny.
That made us consult the handbook.
I'm just simply not a very good advisor, that's all.
My advice is not to listen to me.
Well, I
Hmm.
like Janus's style. I mean, whatever you say about him, he's got some class.
I mean, it's quite baller to just be like, mix up the combat to confuse the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
I understand roll dice hit things. I don't understand knight to queen 4 and roll for.
That's why we're
Oh.
giving suggestions here.
Yeah.
So, I think I want to do that. Arya.
What? Sorry, Ryan. What did you do there?
Yeah.
Corn
I don't see what you did, so
there.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Go.
You should probably measure from where I moved from, though. Like, that's less confusing than saying that, because it sounds like I moved from this square to that square.
oh, you took one of our.
Nope, I just moved it.
No,
He
he
just,
just
no,
moved.
that was an empty.
Arya, you're up. Let's go. Go,
Well,
go, go.
Pawns are.
I
I thought
would.
pawns were only supposed to take sideways.
Yeah, and nothing was taken, because it only moved forward, which is why there were no
Yeah,
additional pieces at
oh,
either
yeah,
side of the
yeah.
chessboard. Moving on. Arya, your move.
I'd
Okay.
I'd move that to take his pawn. Oh wait, if we do that gelatinous cube.
And
They
then
don't
you
move
have to
quickly,
attack it next go. Do they not?
No, gelatinous cubes are like the slowest things in the world.
No.
In my experience from
Yeah,
being-
but
living,
Ricks can
in,
just
living
yeet
in the middle of.
Yeah, but Ricks can just yeet across the
Your
board.
jelly stays on the plate until
Not-
you eat it,
not-
and then you're jolly.
Not metagaming in any way at all.
Um,
Just
'Cause
trying
I'm-
to figure out where I'd be most useful because.
Now Crumbar's worried, look at him.
yeah, no, I'm in fear because if that guy takes him, next move, gelatinous cuboid can just yeet down and take me.
Let's focus our attention maybe on other bits.
Arya, it's your move. Where are you moving?
Yeah.
What's going where?
Sorry, I'm just thinking for myself.
Oh,
Yeah. And by the way, Crumbar, you can't move here. Just say. I
Yeah,
was considering.
I mean, he can move there, you shouldn't. That's what you're
yeah,
saying.
shit,
Well, yeah.
that would be safety for me.
I was just considering a way to get the other guys involved as well. So basically, what I'm thinking, right, is
Oh, yeah.
if I were to move here, then this guy would probably not dare to move here because I'd just take him. So that would make Riz able to come out. And me getting out of the spot I'm in would allow Bastille to start
Oh,
getting out of there as well. So that's kind of what I was what
Yeah.
was going through my head.
Go
but
for it.
You
obviously,
mean moving
like-
there or something?
Yeah, so I was actually thinking of moving here.
I don't know where
no,
here is.
wrong thing.
It's okay.
Moving where?
Because then I would be guarding
Oh, I see,
this bit. As
Go for it.
well as, yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking, to vacate
I
this
mean,
bit so that
you
others
could.
could go to it.
Nope, she's
You
moved.
could-
We're good.
Oh, she moved. All right. I was gonna say you could move and then put pressure on the
Yep,
horse.
good.
there.
We're actually getting, look how much speed we're building up, guys.
Fine.
It's good. I like it. It's powerful.
Because then if I took the horse, then they would freaking take me with the pawn or something. Because
Mm.
the pawns apparently work a bit differently here.
Legal.
Move Crumbar.
Uh,
Move Crumbar. Move Crumbar to there. Move Crumbar to there. Move Crumbar to there. Move Crumbar to there.
what do you mean big
Uh,
crumb out there?
Move Crumbar to there, or else gelatinous.
Just
cube
taking
is
this one of
gonna-
our prawns.
What?
cube.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
they,
the cu-
they,
the
oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
cube will
those,
just
okay.
yeet down
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
dissolve me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Something random though. That's probably us. The Garland is probably our strongest on the board.
Probably
Crumbar
there.
neat. Crumbar.
Oh well.
Unless, how do you feel about fighting a knight thing?
A night thing.
Well, this thing.
The
here,
nightmare.
I can't fight him.
You can't fight him.
No, because I can only move to
Yeah, he can only dance
Fair
Oh,
around.
sorry,
or
sorry. Yes, of course.
fair
You keep
or-
thinking he's a bishop. He is not a
Oh,
bishop, he's a
yeah.
knight.
I keep thinking.
Maybe
Why
anyone
do I
Want me
keep
to
thinking that? I don't know
invite him?
why.
I don't think I
why
would
does
be
he
able
go
to
there?
do specific things.
Don't want to move there
Actually,
because then
guys,
he
guys,
can come down.
Yes.
we could. We do have a bishop. We could move here to then try to take this guy.
Sorry,
Just
second.
saying.
We've got
The cube's going to eat Crumbar.
the Q's going to be
It's-
Crumbar, so the
yeah.
Crumbar has to move there.
Oh,
Simple.
It's there. I'd move.
okay.
And there's
Around
nothing else that we can move in there, is there? Don't think. I mean, I could. I mean, no, it's just no. Crumbar's got to move there. That's the
Yeah.
only place
Okay.
for him to go.
Yeah, sounds.
Yeet.
Yeah, fine. Off you go. Done. That's my go.
Okay. Man,
Trouble is that now the rook has got, the knight's attacking that thing
Mhm.
there, and Gelatinous is there.
Riz.
Yeah, thought so.
Well, we could just do rook for rook and just move ours up to take the horsey. Because
I
if
think we'll have
not,
to.
yeah, because if not, he's going to go and take Bastille.
Not if you move Bastille.
No, I kind of want to move Bastille here.
I mean, that's another option, but
We can only take this if this takes this. So like, if we
Oh,
take
yeah,
that,
yeah,
we're
'cause-
dead.
yeah,
so
yeah, 'cause
that's
if
going to be
he-
our strongest character on the board.
yeah. So if Bastille moves, that horse can't really take anything because he needs to go.
We can. He can move there, and then we'll be in check, and then it doesn't matter about that because there's a line of sight there, and we have to move
Yeah.
our king.
Yeah.
So then Bastille, if he was
So that's the
there, he
problem.
could take.
Sabine, look, how many moves ahead is that worrying though? Let's
Okay, I'm going to move
Riz.
Bastille here. I want to.
Bastille,
You
chuck
mind
yourself
where
there.
Bastille, are you? Can you see?
Yeah.
No? Good with that? Cool.
Okay. Nicely done, folks.
Okay.
So, it's me, I'm having a think, bear with me. Bastille. Right, Bastille, what's happening?
Yeah, just thinking.
I'm trying my best not to overthink these moves personally, so
1, 2, 3. That's a bishop. Also a bishop.
Can I just point out? Just move him up. 1 or 2.
Well, you could take their guy here.
No.
With our pawn.
oh yeah, you
Yeah.
could. I thought you were like using my bishop to take my own pawn. I'm like, how dare you?
No.
Yeah, that's
That's cheating!
But exactly as I was going to
Yeah.
say, that
That's counterable.
that would get his bishop in a good position. As you interrupted me
Yeah.
to say yes.
Or would it
So-
get his bishop in a bad?
If we moved, we would have to move Crumbar to yeah, and it also means we couldn't.
Well, the problem is if I go there just now, Horsey will stomp me.
Yeah. Kill this horse.
Yeah.
Knights are horrible, aren't they? They're such
It's
Asshole
also the fact
pieces.
that if you
a
jump on me,
bishop.
I don't get the chance to fight you. You just evaporate me like, toast.
I was about to say I don't make the rules here, but
Can't really. Okay. Yeah, I'll move this pawn to kill this guy.
yeah, I like it.
That means his bishop's gonna come
So
there.
we're bam. I'll move that
Not
over to your
necessarily.
pile. I like it. It's big energy.
Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out.
Bear with me. Hmm. Yeah, I don't hate it. Oh, what?
What are you doing?
It's the bishop's about to
Check.
move there, and
Ah,
check.
great.
As I said,
Cool.
check.
I know.
Grumbar, you're in
Right.
check.
I am in check.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
see if we can move anything in front of it
yeah.
because.
See, I was just thinking of moving him up one.
One sec, don't do anything yet.
Uh-huh.
That works. Seems like.
No, best move would be to move there.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Because if we move up one, your boy can just, yeet over.
Then you could go here.
So yeah, I think best move is just move to the left.
So,
Yep.
where do you want Gil to
Oh,
move?
in fact, yeah, that's a good point. Because second move there,
Go like the cube. Yeah.
cube can't move in diagonals. So
Yeah.
that's
Boom.
fine. Is Ryan got another?
Oh wait,
Bishop.
but the pawn get. Yeah. I like your idea.
Yeah. So are we moving left or are we moving up, guys? What do we think?
I say left.
Left.
I actually don't think
Yeah,
mathematically it matters, but yeah, it's your choice, buddy.
It
that
actually
was right.
really doesn't.
I was going to say, yeah, like from about at least 4 moves, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I see. Move up, move forward, press on.
Done.
Go on, Gil, you gilly bastardy
There we go.
Gil.
Okie dokie. So, yeah. Are you?
Yeah, I know that's a possible move. I know.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just trying to use it to plan myself.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
There, some.
Is that pawn protected by anything?
That
Yeah, I
one.
think so.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's quite a good move.
I was just double checking that I not got anything else.
What are
But
we
I don't
moving?
think it does.
No, because I'm thinking if queen takes that or battles that,
That's what I was thinking as well. Sorry.
that means that
That means I have a But I'm in the center to control the diagonals, essentially.
Well, and also it means that if he did that, then he's moving in direct line of sight of you as well. So
Can I do this?
Nope, Arya can though.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we've got-
that's
we've
what I'm
got-
thinking.
We've got 2 moves here. We can do.
So Arya, what do you want to do?
There.
Which piece do you want to move
Basically-
where?
You have to remember, Queen can move all directions. So
Yeah.
if I'm
What?
in
What?
that
I,
central place, I'm
Cool.
threatening a lot more than most people.
I'd say move
That's
Arya
one
to
option.
there. and
So
then
guys,
Vix
Arya.
to there.
What would you like to do?
Because I want advice, but I don't just want to hear Scott talking. No offense,
Yes.
Scott, but it's just I want
yeah.
advice from more than one person.
I think
So
that moving you into the middle is a good, like threatening wise, but in terms of when you actually have to fight them,
I don't know.
you're limited. So you might just get killed.
What's
I
your
don't know.
fighting? What's your fighting like? Like you got good.
It's exactly the same
transform
as
and stuff?
Slagles. Transforming into animals, long range spells that exceed the squares. But she does have Fire Shield, which is sick for this.
Whether it would make more sense to move Bastiel then, if that's the case, Arya.
Mm,
Then I don't know the complexities of what's up here.
wait a second. No.
A lot of enemies in that corner.
Because basically, if I'm here, I'm also protecting a bunch of stuff, and I'm basically telling this horse not to go to this square either. Ugh, wrong thing.
And it's, if it makes you feel better, I feel tense as well. So,
Oh,
But
yeah,
yes.
yeah, no.
but
I
Arya,
understand.
I need a move.
I think at least for now, this move is me taking this because
So you wanna-
at the moment we don't lose anything for it,
Yeah,
and
just
we
do it.
also.
So you want to move and take it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I-
move into the square. Okay, roll a d20.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, she's attacking.
Yeah. Well,
What's your dex mod?
should be a, think it's +2, but not 100%.
That's okay. So I'll be first in. So TM up.
Dex is 2, yeah.
Wabam!
And I need to remember what.
Yep.
That is a hit. Damn it. Okay.
Take your 2 slashing.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So it's Arya.
Okay.
There's hope.
Now.
I mean, they fought them in like session like 5 or some shit like that, or 8 or something. So it's not like
Okay.
it's.
you're right.
Oh, a second. I want to do something, but I didn't do it.
What would you like to do, Arya? Talk us through it so we know what's coming up.
I was gonna call on some friends
Okay, how so?
that would attack.
That's what we're bringing in the nightmare fuel.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're
Here we
breaking
go.
the squirrel.
Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
God.
So, and it's. I don't know how many creatures I can get on this square with me. That's the only thing, because I can't figure out the sizes of things in these squares. Because I'm guessing each
Well, a
one is 5
medium
by
thing is
5,
just-
right?
The normals.
So I'm a medium creature, right? So if I
Mhm.
select medium creature, they would be
Yeah.
the
Get
size
7.
of
Yeah,
so
the
I
same
could
token size.
get this guy surrounded. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shit, what medium-sized animals like wolves or dogs or something like that? Something that would bite and hit
Yeah.
and that sort of thing.
Yeah. All pack tactics.
Wasps.
They're surrounding
Wolves. Yeah. Wolves. That sounds good.
Yes. Okay. So wolves would have. Okay. And I don't remember if they attack this tower. I would hope they would, right?
I have no idea.
So, twice as many as a 5th level slot. No, I classed it. I put it as a 3-level slot, so it's just a normal thing. So it would be, oh, it's freaking challenge rating.
I can tell you Wolf's challenge rating is 1/4.
Was there something better? Damn it. So is Panther. I could get a fair few Panthers.
Hmm?
Oh, damn it. Because it needs to work, right? It needs to be.
What was the problem with
Oh my
Wolves?
goodness. I could also get like, so it's 2 beasts of challenge rating 1, right?
Or
I could get 2 lions.
yeah, or how many beasts of challenge rating? What?
Just there, so 1 beast of challenge rating 2 or lower. I don't think there's anything that
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure.
big.
No,
No,
it says 2 beasts
smaller.
of challenge rating 1 or lower, 4 beasts of challenge rating half or lower, or 8 beasts of challenge rating quarter or lower.
Should I just fill this thing with wolves then?
Yeah, because
Could do.
they'll all get pack tactics because they're basically all flanking at that point, so they get
Okay.
advantage on shredding it up.
So,
Sure.
as you said originally, we're sticking with wolves. Is that right?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yes.
Yep, you're counterspelled.
Enough paralysis.
Oh,
Fuck.
Because there would have been 8 of them and you only have 7 free squares.
it says up to though.
Oh.
It doesn't say you have to do 8. Do you? There's a 1 beast. Oh, it's or, not up to.
So, bonus
Oh,
actions, my dear.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
That's a shame.
Yep,
Mm.
Squarespace is
My
one of the most
having
pressurizing.
No, it's
Don't
just
worry about it.
it's just my bad for not knowing size and thing of various things. I was a bit afraid that they might be too big because I'd initially was
Fine,
thinking
I found
the
that out
lions.
in round 1.
And lost a lot of
Yeah,
health.
you're
Yeah.
gonna become something big.
Yeah,
Right.
lost all.
You have another
I
turn.
would.
You got more turns.
Anything more to your turn, Arya, or are we moving on? What's the plan?
I don't
Have you
know.
got?
Do you have any bonus
would-
actions you can do?
Can you not just shape change, my lovely? Why do you
But
wild shape?
then I'd be able to use my spells, will I? I can't cast spells in wild
No,
shape,
but you
can I?
can't cast spells anyway. So why do you wild shape into something like a bear, and then just
Or you could just conjure animals next turn after this guy takes on the swipe.
Yeah.
could do?
Yeah, do that.
It's not like he's gonna kill her next time, right?
Yeah, we've got like 18 goes here.
So, anything else, Arya, or is that your turn going?
It's me.
DMs go. This guy. Wabam! He misses. Because a 6 is terrible.
Everyone laugh at him. Kill him with embarrassment.
He's blushing behind his mask and there's a single tear. Arya, it's your go. And whoever's purring, possibly Scott.
Sorry, I think
It's okay, I don't actually know if it was you, it's just I know you have in the past, so you were typecast, buddy. Right, Arya, what's the plan?
There's a move, guys. I don't see it.
It's literally your go in combat, though.
It's your go.
You're in combat
to
still.
fight
Oh, I need to still fight this.
Yep,
Okay,
you're still
okay,
contesting
okay.
it. You've not disengaged and moved out of it, you're still contesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I could just cast a spell essentially again
you could.
and
It's also just hit him
be a bit
with like
smarter
a
about-
weapon. Also, like it doesn't need to be
It'd
that
be weird.
complicated.
That's true. He's an ant.
Yeah, but
It's more of an uncle, but that's okay.
that would
He's a family shot.
He was plucked from his cultist life, you know, to play this mad, stupid game.
He and I are one and the same.
Hmm.
Clerics of the gods. And I bring myself to puree him.
My gods of murder.
Pure Just mince them up into a fine goo. Oh my god.
Right, what's happening? Are you?
I suppose I could just try to hit him with a blade. It's close.
Mhm.
Oh, this
Wow.
does it.
That hits, by the way.
Apparently it does it. But let's see how much it does. 8 slashing damage.
Is it magic? Or like anything?
Don't
Extra.
think so. No,
No,
it's just a
It's a scimitar. Okay, okay.
giant one's called cheater.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, okay. And then it is me. He's gonna do what he can. That doesn't hit. So it's you.
See? You're right.
Alright.
Fuck it. You know, like,
That message
we
when you
want
use
it.
lucky?
yeah. I was considering it, but I'm like, no, actually, no. Fuck it. No, 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 no.
Okay. In that
Just make
case,
people take
I'm
off
just
the-
gonna. We're gonna. It's the
Hit
DM.
again. Yeah.
Yep, well, we're gonna try. Bam. Nope. Okay. I mean, hey, let me get those in. Okay?
Sorry.
Yes, roll again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll roll again.
That hits still. Go.
Still hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. That's still 6 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Well done.
Okay, you
Yeah.
successfully claimed the square.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Okay.
Yeah, pasted.
So,
Okay.
my go.
Is this when you move the gelatinous cube up to that square and expect Arya to fight it? Oh, God.
We're breaking rules if that happens.
Oh, Lord.
I,
Yeah.
I
no,
think the dragon fight.
it is gonna be check. Lego.
Sneaky.
Too good.
What spectrum?
My bishop.
The bishop.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Crumbar, how do you feel about fighting anything? You're not in a fit state to, are you?
I can't fight anything.
It would just read them if he did that.
Say again. It would what?
If
Read
I-
him like a
Yeah.
cross.
You're still thinking of Crumbar as a bishop. I'm just gonna point that out.
Oh. Sorry, Crumbar there.
Yeah, but then the bishop will just take
Was
me.
that Riz? Sorry.
It auto kills when they do it.
Oh, I see.
so-
It auto kills
Yeah.
when they do it. Yeah,
We fight, they
Okay.
auto kill.
That might not be bad. But don't project the thoughts ahead because we're
Well, no,
voicing
I mean,
to
I'm
our
just
opponent.
thinking if
Again,
Crumbar was
I don't
also
think that's a
killed,
very fair comparison, Riz, because there's how many of you versus one? One me.
We need to finish this.
Keep in mind, the only thing at risk here, right, is if you lose, you're still stuck in a barren ashland.
Okay.
I guess
die
we
next
probably
session.
have to move there, really, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Might-
because then if the
yeah.
cube. No, never mind.
So move there.
Yep, I'll move it
Yeah.
for you.
So-
Webam. Perfect. Check. Riz.
Oh, god damn it.
So you could move there or there. There.
I like it here because it's protected by this guy.
If you move there, yeah, no, that's actually not too bad. I mean, he'll probably just move down.
What are you saying? Like here?
Fuck me. Sorry.
Right there, sorry, yeah.
No, there.
Right, Riz, what's the
Rather than
plan?
roll 20 controls.
Yeah, I'll just move there then.
Okay, okay.
So.
Oh shit.
Check.
Yeah.
Bastiel.
How did you? Wait, how are you in? Oh, right, yeah.
Hmm.
Needs to be there.
Yeah. They are getting cornered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sort of the only thing you can do at the moment.
We're okay. We're okay.
It's still good. It's still good.
Yeah, we haven't
No,
lost
wait.
anything. It's like
Should I just not go here?
You can do.
You can do, but
but you can't.
if
You won't
we
be able
get
to do
checked
anything.
again, we'll just be running from checks. I think maybe.
I mean, he'll move there.
Yeah, and then
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
yeah. Just actually move there.
Big here.
Yeah,
Locked
I
in.
think so.
Mm.
You have to.
I'm as good as dead though. See your wrists.
No. Yeah, locking that in.
Flago's not moving
Right,
either,
so
that's why you can't really move.
There. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. Crumbar.
Take
Right.
that one. I think that works.
Yeah.
Please king it check.
If the queen,
No,
if
you
the
can't-
queen
yeah.
takes that,
Mhm.
you're then affecting that. It's in check, and then you can take that or that.
But then
And
this
that.
is in check.
Or
Oh, I see. It's in check. Oh, yeah, it's
so I
pinned,
can't.
isn't it?
Oh,
That's
shit,
what I'm
yes, I couldn't move that. Right, I want to
Sorry.
move Riz into play
But
just
then-
because.
Well,
Right,
the
go
queen's
for it
gonna
then.
be taken next go. So
Crumbar,
you've
it's
got
your go.
to move the queen first.
If
Mm-hmm.
you-
But then
This is defense.
also-
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Fuck.
I like this. I like boom and then boom. Lock.
What, I think I have
Don't
it. I
distract
think I
them.
have it.
Right, Adri, go.
Guys, I think I have it. Why don't you move me?
What?
Yes, it will make me fight, but
Then the king can just take you.
you're not,
Yeah.
you're not protected.
okay, true.
If Crumbar went here, he could go here. Take this line. Boom, boom.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that
Mm.
there.
Why not then? Crumbar, it's your move. Anyway, you gonna move yourself?
You're gonna lose this.
Oh yeah, we'll lose Arya to the bishop.
Right, so do we want to lose Arya or lose Arya
No.
and take the king? And
If you're gonna lose me, you might as well lose
Well, I
me
mean,
by
Arya's lost, but
taking a
at
bishop.
least if you went there,
yeah,
then the dragon can fight the king.
Yeah, that's sensible.
no, because if they take him with the bishop, yeah.
Oh,
Adri, can you move into that bishop, please?
Yeah, like
Okay,
if I go
sacrifice
there
yourself,
and
Tom.
fight the bishop, at least I would have gotten
Yeah.
the bishop out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
No,
yeah, go on.
either way, we're going to end up losing Adri. So yeah,
yeah.
I know.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, we have got their queen.
No.
So
Wait, hold on. If she kills this,
no, because you can't move out of.
I
You can't move into check.
Can't move into check.
So she has to go there.
Yeah, she has to.
oh yeah. Oh,
Sorry, Adri.
Excuses are
Rip.
so
It's
confusing
fine.
to me.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sacrifice.
So queen goes here.
Okay, and let's roll our d20s.
Sure.
Roll high.
Hoping.
That'll do.
What is your mod?
Is it Dex?
+2. You
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, so Arya is first.
Smash its face in.
Going to again conjure animals, but I'll conjure better animals this time. Still play here.
Mhm.
So I don't know if I managed to click it or if I just intended to click it. No, I didn't click it. Sorry. So yeah, conjure. And because this guy's a bishop and as a result a bit scarier than most things, and because this allows me to
What's the plan? Name something to summon. Yep.
1 second. 1 second. I'm just deciding on.
It's not a great spell to use at quarter to
Gyarados.
11. Just saying.
I
Not if it's
know,
gonna
I
take this
know,
much prep.
sorry,
Your
it's
flame
just
shield.
to
No, if she wants to use it, like let's.
Challenge
Yep,
Rating
let's.
for
We'll do it.
2 beasts of challenge rating 1. Okay, just checking
Mhm.
because I need something that would have like a fair bit of the bite, so that if I go, at least it's like.
Mhm.
Sticks around.
Well, I don't think I would, but it's just the idea of I need to make sure I get this piece down, you know, instead of it getting me down.
Oh, what are you doing?
Mhm. What animal?
I think they're all.
Sorry,
too
still
big,
deciding.
I think all of those options go outside the square. One.
See,
Or-
I can't figure out sizes here. Oh no, this says large. Okay, so we are medium beasts, right?
Mhm.
We as people.
Yes.
The square we are is medium beasts.
Yeah.
So.
The nightmares are large,
4
and
beasts
the
of
kings
challenge rating
are
off
like
or
giant.
lower.
Ah,
Okay. So 4 beasts of half
Sorry,
or
huge
lower.
is 3.
That
Sorry.
would be 4 squares, right? Around this thing. So they would fit, right?
What size were they? Sorry.
So we are medium creatures, like medium. is
You're a
to be
medium
the same,
creature.
right? 5 by 5.
You're a medium creature. The beasts may be anything, but the beasts are on their beast page. Something might be a large beast.
Yes.
Something might be a medium beast. Something might be a tiny beast. So no, I can't answer that question. Whatever you.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So no, I was just checking, like, their medium would be our medium as well.
Yeah. So
Okay,
exactly.
in
Yeah.
that
The
case,
the sizes are universal.
I will get 4 challenge rating half beasts, and that
Yeah.
is 4 black bears.
Oh, nice. Sick.
It says medium beast. That's fine. They would fit. I did not want to risk making the same mistake as before, so
That's fine. Let me
I
just
had
dump
to
one on the map
get
for
the time to
myself.
process.
You omnivorous motherfuckers.
Right.
Nom nom nom.
Where do you want them?
Just like around.
Careful, you don't want them to be
Him.
in Janus's reach.
Like, where do you want the last one?
What about 1, 2, 3, 4?
Don't really think that matters, to be honest.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. Okay. So, now what? I've got their sheet up if you need moves to be clicked. So.
Mulching.
Players.
Yeah, that's why I was like, first multi-attack. But yeah, I would be. Does one with its bite and one with its claws, so I would be.
Roll
holding
initiative
all
for the
4 of
summon
them.
creatures as a group, which has its own
Oh.
turns.
One roll.
So do you want to do a d20 roll?
That's how I would.
Do a d20 roll. Okay. So they go last.
Don't know if they get any pluses for initiative.
They don't.
I can't figure it out. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay.
They don't. Just a normal roll. Right. So the order is Arya, DM, Bears. Okay. So that's your turn, yeah?
That will have to be. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you're concentrating.
Put the whichever one concentration one is. I'll find it in a second and I'll put it. Disguised. No. Anybody could tell me how the concentration one looks like.
It's like it's in between the red and the green symbols. And it's like a white face with a question mark next to it.
Aha. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Cool. Thank you so much.
No problem at all. Okay, so on my dude's turn, he is just gonna cast that spell and
Spell magic.
get rid of a bear. Bear's turn.
And then my turn is to attack.
What's the bear's go? Yeah. So do you want me just to do?
Yes. So I
the-
need to.
I want you just click the buttons. So you've got bears can make 2 attacks, one with bite and one with claws, right? So we'll just go round from left to right to
Oh
down.
shit. Okay.
That's okay. I've got the sheet here. Right, so 1.
Okay. And they get +4 to hit. That's.
Nope, it's already on the sheet. It's
Oh,
sorted.
okay. Gotcha.
As in, are you adding a +4 from something additional?
Nope. It says here that bears have +4 to hit. So.
Yeah,
that's
it's
all.
already factored in their sheet. Remember, they have a whole sheet made up.
Yeah, I forgot you would.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I got that sorted. So those are both. There we go. Ignore that second roll. I don't know what that second roll is actually for. So that is 3 and 9. So I'm gonna add that up for me. What's that? 12.
19.
12.
No.
No, the 7 doesn't count somehow.
It's because it's just a random extra roll for no reason.
Done.
I
12.
right, and same again.
Oh,
24.
No, that's 12.
No, I thought we were adding overall.
Accumulate.
No, no.
Yeah.
We're not. We do them individually. And then last bear. Oh,
oh, big. Chungus.
what's that? 16.
Mhm.
Guess what? Just.
It's dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
one. Good job.
Plundered.
I'll pop that over on your side. There you go. And you take the square. Are you staying put there? Or you going in the middle?
Brace your end.
To meet your maker. Yeah.
Really do anything, so moving or not moving matters exactly not at all.
Okay.
But that's fine. I mean, it's still worth it. We got rid of one of their
Yeah,
bishops.
good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Kept
Look,
checking us as well.
Legal already broke the rule of running away from his square, so you could just leave your square.
But
Wait,
we
it's
were
done.
told about that then, so I can't claim that we didn't.
Also,
know.
her move's over. It's my move, chess-wise now.
Alright, goodbye, are you?
That too.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, the joys. So yeah, I'm just gonna, do the thing where Janus moves down because he has to, because he's technically in check.
Mm-hmm.
So
Welch.
how are you?
Still alive.
I mean, that means nothing.
Just watching in the flame.
Reaping.
Also, not fire.
Chocolate.
Right, Arya, chess moves. What are we going for?
Think the moves that we have available now, right? So,
The bears were excellent, FYI. Those were good bears.
Good bear.
Very good.
use
Yeah.
what have we not used so far? So what we can do is we can move Riz now to be another like piece
Mhm.
for the king. We can believe also move this guy.
Hey, that's me.
That piece is not really
Hey, that's
Loser.
that's a me.
No, you can't move there because otherwise the knight will take it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh no, that I
No,
I
I'm
was
I'm
not
pi-
even
I'm pi-
talking
I'm
about that.
pink. I'm pink.
But
Oh,
you
no.
could move there.
Yeah, that's not what we were talking about. Yes. So I was thinking we could move this quite safely. We can move Riz quite safely, and we could, like you said, move there, and get that pawn, and that would kind of force them to move the rook. They don't
Yeah.
want to lose the rook, or they would force them to move the nightmare if they don't want to lose the nightmare. So
Don't overthink it. Keep going.
no, I'm trying to say what all the possible motions are, but I need advice. That's what
I-
I feel like. I know what the moves are, but I have not played enough chess to know what the
Yeah.
good decisions
Okay, so
are.
what about
So that's why I'm
taking
like,
that
okay,
position?
I see
Technically,
all
that
of
queen
these
should be over there.
movements.
I think Bastille to take the pawn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, definitely. Because then you're attacking the cube and you're attacking the knight.
Are you?
Like there.
Then, if that's it, you confirming? Yes.
Is that okay? Yeah. Are you
Yep.
guys okay with that? Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Bastille, up you go.
the white bishop to where the black pawns used to be.
D20 me up, buddy.
Ouch, ouch.
Well, you're going first.
Nice.
We don't even need to worry about that.
All right. Let's see.
Can be embarrassing if you got knocked back with this guy.
Oh, this is. Yeah, I'll just do a swipe with the great axe.
Go for it. Oh, great is your X. Miss.
All right.
Oh god.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Wabam. Miss. Your go. You miss.
What the?
Wabam.
Charging up.
Oh, I miss.
Oh, Jesus.
Charging up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh
Yes.
Jesus, man, these rolls.
Does that hit?
Divine
Five.
strike. I'll
Okay.
make that go off.
Okay. I don't know. You should have a button to push, right? Okay, so
Well,
just roll another d8. That's. We'll add it in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. You get the score. There you go, buddy. Mark all that stuff off.
Cool.
Okie I go. Check. Plagle.
Oh, damn it. Suppose we could just get rid of it. So I will. And I'll take him.
Sick.
That one.
Okie I will move you in and then dump that over there. Perfect. Okie what is next on my agenda?
Is it us or them?
It's me.
It's you. Okay, gotcha.
It's them.
No one say anything. Attention. Yay.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just hallucinating.
Sounds about right.
Right.
Riz.
Speed is a.
Playing that long game.
He's taking me at the moment. Unless Crumbar protects me, and Crumbar can move there.
No, because then Crumbar get insta-gibbed.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Anyway, it's Riz's go. Let's go, Riz. Up to the wire.
Mm.
You could move yourself. You could move that pawn to try to get Andrella moving.
Oh, if you did move yourself, Dondrabella could go sideways, come out,
Mhm.
and we could corner Janus.
We could try and get Dondrabella to there.
We're losing Plagal though.
Not really. He's not in
Oh.
any danger.
I'm not in any danger. I'm about to be taken.
Oh,
I'm
So
yeah.
literally
I'm gonna
about
have
to
to
be
save
taken.
Oh, yeah.
Plagal because
Yeah.
he's a good diagonal piece.
But
So
that
I'm
would
gonna
just
move.
be a case of just Plagal up to there, right? No, yes.
Well, I like trading Plagal with the. We move the dragon and then trade Plagal for the castle. I like
Could
that
do.
idea.
Mhm.
I think
Riz, make a move.
that's a trade. But
What's the move, Riz?
I'm gonna move him up here. I think.
There we go. Done. It's quick.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
just before my goes, anyone got anything really pressing they want to do?
Cry.
Well, we've got to get rid
Dogs.
of the, these three things really.
Yeah.
They're not helping anything at all.
I
We
think
can
we
get
should have
this
traded
for
Plagal
free.
castle.
This is like game changer. The Southern
Mhm.
Yeah.
instant kill, right? It just takes like
Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Could
We-
move
yeah,
Crumbar here, I
NPC.
guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking.
Bastille.
Because move
no.
me
Move the
there,
Bastille
I
now.
could think with there.
Bastille.
I'll go here.
Priorities are shifted.
Yep.
Mm.
Go for it then.
Actually, yeah, that's good.
Mhm.
Pins it.
Can I cast anything?
No. Right. Hmm. Crumbar.
Fuck.
I know, I'm looking at it.
Right, Crumbar, let's go. Speeding it up.
I'm
Ooh.
just trying to think what way I want them to go.
Whoops. I like that.
Yeah. Bastille, can you move inwards to there?
Nicely done.
Yeah.
How are you? And got any suggestion to speed up said thinking?
I'd say
Yep,
move
that
move
would be-
him out there. Or yeah, that
That'll do.
We should have moved Riz up.
Yeah.
one.
yeah, like a long
As I
guy.
kept saying, but hey,
I'll
yeah,
move them
I
then.
think moving Riz might be the play.
Yeah, because then we free up Dondrabella for all of this. I've got these sides
Yeah.
covered for Janus, so we can start cornering him.
Yeah,
And you can move the
Also-
rip up there.
one more thing. I was just thinking, if I'm not mistaken, their pawns just move ahead. Their pawns don't get stuck if there's somebody in front of it, right? They
Correct.
just move ahead. So,
So-
that means the Plague is at risk.
No,
Um,
not from that
so-
pawn.
No, they
What?
stop. They
No,
stop.
no.
Pawns
that's
can only
the
take
normal
diagonally.
chess rules.
I thought they'd move.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I
Mi-
thought.
No,
Don't worry, it's
No.
not a risk. Move on.
Okay,
Yep.
okay, it's fine.
All good.
So we're
yeah,
removing
so I
Riz.
think we need to move Riz.
Riz, get yourself
Everybody all
moved.
for that?
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Legal.
So, anybody think I shouldn't take this thing here? The Don Jabella.
What thing?
Anybody
That's-
think I
that-
shouldn't
that's
take that
yours.
pawn with Don
That's all
Jabella?
right.
That's,
man.
that's ours.
Oh, it's
That's
ours.
our old man. Get out of
I
there.
would think we should do that.
What I
Sorry.
suggest
My
is get
screen.
Bastille.
I think we should get Crumbar here. Bang.
Oh shit,
this
James
free.
gonna kill me.
Yeah,
Right.
James is gonna kill him, so get Bastille the
Mm.
fuck away.
Like here.
Yes. Okay,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah.
Might as well. I can't leave you, so yeah.
Nicely done.
Can we just go until like 3 a.m. and do this?
We're going to do this as quickly as we
can't.
can. Riz,
Don
Oh.
Jabella take Horsey.
Think
Yeah.
this is super powerful, but we'll lose.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
lose into this.
No,
But
because
this
they can't.
is like an
They,
instant win.
they can't take
I-
backwards. They can only
Yeah, they
take
can.
forwards. No, they can't.
I would definitely take the rook if you can.
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright.
take the rook.
right, so you want to move the rook up to the cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck it. Sacrifice it.
Okay,
One-
so
One can't
wabam,
take backwards.
and then
Yeah,
that
they
goes
can.
to your side, and then that's
They
that go
just,
done.
like, Communicate on that diagonal.
I'm
So
googling it
one
right
of us,
now.
one of us is gone.
So bishops can go backwards, by the way, guys. It's a bishop.
Yeah, exactly.
What's it? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
as
the
long as it's
bishop. Oh,
diagonal.
sorry. I
It's
thought it
alright
was
though.
a
We took
pawn,
out
sorry.
the thing, but
I'm also putting these to the wrong side. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah, but that's fine.
No, wait, that is
There we
mine.
go.
That is mine. That should be at my side. These things are yours. They should be at your side. I just don't know where things are going anymore. Chess is
That's all right, and then
complicated.
Rook takes that.
Yeah, I want to do this.
So that is a 1 second to pop him in the middle. There we go. Bastille.
I want to do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Don Jabella goes up. And
Brings a doom hammer.
there we go.
Well, she takes instantly.
She's an NPC.
Nice. Fuck.
Oh, here, so it would just be Ryan fighting with himself.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a mirror.
Which I'm not really into, to be honest. Right, I go. So. Check. Crumbar, your go.
There, or there.
I wouldn't go.
If you go here, you can just advance him up into like a killing position.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. Ryan.
Yep.
Him to
Done.
there.
Excellent.
Oh, actually, we could just go sideways. Like start
Mhm.
We're
running.
done.
Arya.
Yeah, I'd say sideways.
1 second.
Wait, there's probably a better move.
Exactly, don't rush.
Oh yeah.
Where's
Res.
the king 4?
1 second.
Read his ass, read.
So we could, right? Could move bar here. It would force
thought-
them to move.
Riz kills this.
Or
And then
on Don Jabella, the death
Um,
position. That's really strong.
Or
I'd say Res to take the pawn because
that, yeah. Or that, yeah. That's a good one as well.
if I move there, then the pawn can just take me.
If Riz went,
Oh yes,
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the better move. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on
Oh,
like
yeah,
Riz
good-
popping
dude, we
through.
win.
Yeah,
We
definitely
win.
Riz.
Okay.
we win here because
Definitely Riz.
yeah, if Janus took this, Riz would
D20s.
kill that, and then Dontrabella would kill
Right.
Janus.
Wibam.
Oh my
Ryan
God.
wins.
+5.
It doesn't
There you
matter. Like, yeah.
Let's
Wibam.
roll.
Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Then it's Rugal.
Just burst them down.
That hits.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just extra attack.
Nope, you've got the square.
Oh, cool.
My go. So, yeah, let's see. Plagle.
Right. So I'm thinking of going. I was thinking of going there with Plagal.
Move Rook up. Let's check.
There's
I
Riz
can't
on
take
blind.
it.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Oh, wait, I can take this. Don't we?
Sorry, move the rook up and it's what?
I was saying if you move the Rook up, it couldn't take it, but then because I was defending that position, but then
Oh, I see,
this
yeah.
pawn could. This pawn would.
But then
Do
the pawn would,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pawn would take it, wouldn't it?
If I go here, I check Janus, and I'm protected by Dontrabella.
Yeah. True.
Oh, and Dondra Bella's
Okay.
an NPC, so the
And
shielded
it can't move there. So
Yeah, okay, let's do that. That sounds
Mhm.
good. Off you go.
Oh, me.
I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
pass
can't
through,
move you.
You're to there, bro.
I can't move you. So
I'm just
And
hitting
the
magic
magic
word.
word.
Check.
Is somebody gonna say it? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Plagle.
Check.
Yeah, thank you.
check.
There we go.
Did you move?
No.
Looked away.
It's my go. That's why it's on the turn order. That's my still go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, and then
So-
the-
I think if we just do that, Plagal to that corner, that should then work, shouldn't it? Plagal to there.
Yeah, Plago to there. And
No,
then,
Plagal to there. You can't be the king there.
yeah, I know.
yeah,
I'm just-
Plago to there.
And then the king can't move there to an adjacent square.
Uh-huh.
He would be able to move there, but no, he can't because that's in check. So I
okay,
think
yeah, I'll
that would
move
be
Plague.
I think that may be
check.
It could be checkmate.
Yeah.
It's definitely check anyway. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
move the.
Yeah.
DM.
Do it.
Okay. Let's do it. Check.
Check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let's check, shall we? So,
Uh-huh.
if I go there,
Check.
king.
King.
If I go there, Riz.
It's a pawn.
Uh-huh.
Or Riz.
Mm.
Oh,
Riz.
all right.
Riz.
If I go here, Bastille.
Mhm.
And if I go here, Dontrabella.
Bella. Checkmate.
And if I go there,
That's fucking big.
right?
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Bastille again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Bastille.
Checkmate.
Fucked.
Does somebody want to say it?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
So, I
Got him.
think that's where we'll end the session.
Way. That's
That's
sick.
intense.
Oh, that was fucking hard, man.
Oh my
That's
God.
sick. Right in the middle, just cornered him.
We were in a bad position for a lot of that as well.
Ryan, you do realize you have got me now an idea to set up a nice idea of a 1v1.
So, what do you want to name the session?
I want to name it Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's the obvious one.
Well, pop in your suggestions into chat, and then we'll do our votes as per usual.
Yep.
The game.
I think we all want. Cromwell, do you want to try type?
I'm
Check.
trying to think. Of something.
I'm gonna congratulate myself first for making the game last that long against all of you. Fucking Ryan versus Hive Mind.
Yeah, 4 hours, dude.
Mm-hmm. Actually, just it has to be.
Too.
It has to be. I'm gonna like, man, I love it. Travel games is so good.
Travel games.
Like
Yep.
Checkmate is on the nose, but man, is travel
Yeah.
games good.
Thanks. I do have them occasionally.
It's mighty. I think that looks like that's going to be the winner unless somebody's got anything else they want to
No, that's
suggest. But that looks like that's a strong contender.
I'm only gonna think of a good one like hours after this. We know
Mm.
me.
So, goals. Anything come up?
Contact order choice. No, we did that already.
Yeah.
No. Well, sort of, and not really. We know we're
Well-
in between. I'm not sure that counts, or does it count?
What one?
Lone
Where
Ranger
we're-
Event Centres. It's the in between.
No.
No. Where we are now is the in between.
Where you were, you could say. When you asked the
Yeah.
question. Is the in between.
Okay, we haven't done any of this.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel like most of them, or a lot of them, are going to go off next session.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
You
Uh,
want to,
yeah,
is there
let's
any
just
that
move
you're
on.
wanting to change?
so, everybody
They're
add
not
2,100 onto your XP total for the encounter.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
when's level 9?
There.
You just better level. I can't math. What is that going to be? 41?
41,600.
41,600.
Mexi. Oh, 41. 600. Oh, nice.
Yup. Yeah, so goals has nothing achieved. So nothing about the Brotherhood, nothing about the Prismatic Order, you don't know about Indra Lament yet, Naked Horizon, nope, Discover, and what we Mark is still with us. Well, he wasn't a piece on the board, so imagine
Yeah.
he'd been all the pawns, that'd have been funny. And
He's been Janus this whole time.
I think it just goes to show you that Mark appeared after I built this chessboard. So there he's go. Fuck you, Queen's Gambit.
Oh.
So
Oh. Yeah, I can't see anything in personal goals for any of us
okay, anything changing?
at the moment for that. Nah,
Hmm.
we're happy. Let's just keep going next
Okay,
week.
Plagal, that's you done for goals. Anybody else want to change any goals?
No.
Okay,
Just in
Arya,
case.
Riz, Crumbar, any goals changing? Nope, cool.
Oh, good.
Crumbar, no, cool. Arya, any goals changing? I don't hear anything you're saying.
It was just a very hesitant and almost whispered no, so
Okay,
I don't
that's
think
fine.
my microphone picked it up.
Perfect. It just means we can move on to wrap up chat now. So, let's start with our most valuable pieces, shall we? Arya?
I mean, I'm not contesting you on that because you did make me queen.
You're
but
the
that
highest
was
nobility in the party, so
so freaking fun. Like honestly, it's just wow. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like honestly, I would totally go again on like let's all play chess like as part of like that team versus that team again anytime.
Yeah.
yeah, that was brilliant and fun, and I think for the most part we were quite good at like actually letting each other speak. And
Mhm.
I'm really sorry if and when well, better said, when I snapped. It's just I needed conflicting sort of voices in my
That's fine.
head,
Hmm.
and I was only hearing mine and and another one. I'm like, no, I need more.
Hmm.
Like I need comparisons here. Um, and yeah, but that was so fun. I mean, I don't care one bit that I had to sacrifice myself. That was totally the play
Hey,
there.
it got used to win in the end. That's what counts, you know.
Yeah. No, it was totally worth it, and I'm really chuffed and had lots of fun. And I'm gonna shut up because I could rant forever. But yeah, that was very, very, very fun.
I am very glad you enjoyed the madness that I had to throw together some point in the past, and it kind of worked. So I'm kind of glad. Right, next valuable piece on the board. Who wants to fight for it?
Rooks are the next ones.
Okay,
I was
well,
just technically their NPCs.
well, Donjabella fell asleep for a bit, so that was fine, because she had very little to do for a lot of that. So she was happy just to be like, "This is weird. I don't like it." Used to be a
Okay.
bird. Yep.
Okay. It was great. No, I loved it. And I was amazed that we actually got a result at the end. I mean,
In
good
one
lord. I mean,
touch.
there are not that many games that end in in a checkmate. I thought it was a really good setup. It was sort of confusing at the beginning because we weren't quite sure of the rules and what we could do or what we could break, but we discovered halfway through. And yeah, great. Loved it.
Good.
That's it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Yep.
So I will want to look through this section again. Like this will definitely be one that I have to rewatch.
So when we notice all the horrible moves we should have made when you rewatch, you're going, damn it, why didn't we do that move then? Right, next bishop then, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really like that. This is something that you never see it done. Everyone says they have a concept and they want to, and it's always an idea that people never do.
Shan,
The best
baby,
part,
Shan, you're talking to me. I got you, buddy.
buddy.
I got you.
Yeah. It's good that you did it, and it's good that you did it in one session. I'm glad that you stuck through to the end. That was nice. Also, big pitfall where like you start off with here's weird god rules, and then you just like cheat us out of the win. So I'm glad that it was very satisfying. We just won. No bullshit. Like,
I will let you know just
we've
on
got
that
a
as
plan,
well.
we can
Like,
move anywhere.
I was gonna say, so had you decided to move illegally beyond the legal moves that Plagal did actually make, you would have been teleported back to your square.
Yeah.
That would have been, but nobody did that, so I was very pleased.
Yeah, perfect. It went exactly as I would have wanted it to. So
Good.
I'm very content.
My
Great time.
my bishop had to weigh up using Gust on Arya,
Oh,
which was gonna be one of their go-tos, but then 4 bears appeared. I was like, well, 4 bears is that's a lot of problems. So Gust
Yeah.
was replaced with the spell. Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
Anything else, buddy?
No, great
Okay.
time.
Good. Again, I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. Okay, looks like it's our knights up first then. Let's go for it. We'll speak first. Grumbar
Chris,
speaking.
you
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah, dude. What a way to mix it up, man. That was. I would never have expected. Like, if you'd asked me what I was going to expect from this, like definitely good, great way to break the norm. Like that was, yeah. Highly impressed with that.
It's
man.
also
It was
super sneaky to encourage teamwork between players, FYF, for all you new GMs out there. Just
Yeah, but it's like even just like I mean how I've been saying like, oh, I want to try and run my own like
Mhm.
one shot. That right there would be a perfect one shot.
I don't know about perfect, but it's definitely a one shot, maybe a 2 shot.
Okay, a first time one shot
Mhm,
because it's that kind of idea of it's a very simple concept, but it's done in a way that just breaks the primary game loop. I think it's genius.
Yeah.
Like honestly, mate, like hats off to you.
Luckily, I'm not wearing a hat. Thank you. Good feedback. Good feedback. Anything else, buddy?
Obviously, I love you.
I love you too, buddy. Appreciate it. Riz?
Yeah, like everybody's been saying, super fun session.
No. Let's rewind a bit. If you hated it, you're allowed to hate it, buddy. Don't
It
you?
was crap, you know
Yeah.
what I didn't want to say, but 1 star, buddy. 1 star. No, it was really fun, simple. I like how it was so slow in the beginning because we all thought we were going to die forever. Like we were just saying things like, "What happens when you die?" And we're like, "Good question." And then you were like, "They just take you, and you have to fight them, but they just take you." And it's like, "Oh shit!" So we were just moving like blindly in the beginning.
Yeah.
That was just chance that we weren't taken.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then we realised we would just be, back in the wasteland. We sort of loosened up a bit, and we were going a bit more violent. But yeah, it was a good game, man. Nice adaptive of a classic.
Yeah, right. I'm sure there is a rule
Yes.
somewhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
y-
it's good.
for those of you that have used the tokens to mark your icons a lot, the like the token marker, sorry, to mark your tokens. Whenever you notice the chess ones turn up, that would be a hint, by the way. So remember several sessions ago, those extra tokens appeared, and I was like, "Is this giving it away too much?" Yeah.
What extra tokens?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, because I was happy to add in all the chess ones because I meant as soon as things started moving, I'm like, I'll forget what pieces are meant to be what. So I need to mark them for me, not necessarily for anybody else. You're off the map, Bastiel.
Hey, what else we got here?
I can't see any. Oh wait, GM
So, yeah.
stuff.
So yeah. Besides that, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was a wee bit of a change of pace. Use one as well, so
Which
Yeah,
is
I'm really happy we
interesting.
won.
Wow.
just means we'll find out if Janus likes winning or losing. So that's going to be exciting.
Well, you probably like the challenge.
I mean, did my brain like the challenge? I don't know. Maybe I regret this.
You might not want to do it again,
Yeah.
but at least we've sort of as characters, I think we've entertained him.
Well,
put it
yeah.
that way.
Like, I mean, we'll find out next week what Janus thinks anyway, or next time, hopefully, if we're running next week. The bit of feedback I'll give is that I am genuinely impressed my 10-year-old chess knowledge held up enough to make the game somewhat interesting.
Yep,
Yeah.
That
very good.
100% was worried.
Impressed with you, honestly, you had to play against a bunch of people that are all like working together, and
That's why I was like, let's not use Google to help you guys any further, because I'm not using that.
No.
It's me versus like you
Well,
guys as a group. So
I gave up against my sister because she is ridiculously good at chess. I mean, ludicrously good.
Why are you telling us this now? Why didn't you get her in the game?
Where's
just doing like a doing a voice like,
Can't-
"Hello, I'm Plago," you know.
It
I guess Homer's
quite a
Mr. Burns
strange-
voice.
Yeah, it was quite a strange dynamic though, because if you usually think like turns ahead, but
Mm.
then you can't say what the next person's going to do for you.
No.
So
Yeah,
it was like everyone was like first move.
and you don't know when you're going to get a turn at actually fighting or engaging or moving because it's up
Yeah.
to other people to move. Yeah, I think
Quite interesting dynamic, yeah.
yeah, it was good.
Felt
Like,
that as well.
I'd never specifically
It went well.
overthought the actual move dynamics. I think having everybody have their own initiative and making a judgment call was a good move on Bastiel's point. Like, I think that was a good addition
Yeah.
to streamline it. I feel like, yeah, we did go over in time, but at least we're at the end of that now and everybody's still somewhat awake, which is good. Yeah, I think so. It was good. He's got some XP. You're well on your way to the next level. You have played a game of chess with a god, so that's kind of cool, I think.
I mean, not a lot of folk can say that.
Exactly, right. And this probably went
Well-
slightly better than Indra Lament's exchange.
Also, if you take the last few sessions and just dial back a bit, like Flying Castle, ludicrous crystal maze where it cracked, found ourselves in a demi-plane with a god that basically will only let us leave unless in return for something else. Cromwell decides to take us to a lich who rules the
Who
plane of
kills him.
death or something.
actually killed?
Who actually kills it, and then lets us go for some reason. And then we find ourselves in the middle of in between, and then conjure up a god and then have a game of chess. I mean, Who would have been able to have expected that in the last sort of 5 or 6 sessions? No one.
Probably the Elf Queen. She probably had a
so-
good idea what's going to happen.
Well,
She's
maybe.
wily that way.
But I mean, you know, it's so sort of epic and thrilling and sort of weird and brilliant, and I love it. It's great.
Oh, good. I'm glad, as I said, you've all had fun. Anyway, that's us done. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.